Mhm. Good morning, Jody. First, all right. I can't turn the cam on because I don't have anything to hold my camera up to shine out the window anymore. It's a whopping 49 degrees here. What's up, dog? It's kind of chilly, actually. It's chilling. Be chilling up my tree. Carter out there. Who the hell that is? I don't know who that was. But good morning, everybody. Headed to the VA in Marion, Indiana. I hope everybody's having a wonderful day. I got to turn the brightness down on this a little bit to be able to drive, I think. Probably a good idea. Let's see how that looks. Oh, oh. Yeah, that ain't too bad. How is everybody today? I'm trying to figure out how to set this so I can see. I better put the invite thing up, come think about it. I almost forget how to do it on the phone. Yep, we could turn the heated seats down now. I know one thing, man. Yeah, well, you call. I'm trying to know what I'm thinking now. Hold on. Oh, is he Rusty? I didn't. I have no. I didn't know. We talked during the thing last night. I thought he was just gonna come up here, and I usually just leave this on. You know what I'm saying? It won't let me pin it, man, for some reason. Oh, I know why. I got to go up here to do it. Hold on. Go back there. That don't matter. The thing's up there. I'm going to be driving, so if you want to come up, Rusky, go ahead, and I'll let you guys do whatever you do. You know what I mean? Because I can't. Once I take off driving, I can't do anything. I don't have that kind of coordination. But figure it out, man. Because I'm getting ready to start driving this vehicle up and down my highways and byways of America. But let me text him and see what he says since you said that. Hold on. There. 2 minutes past departure time. Everybody knows that you're supposed to leave at 5:30 when you say, hey, rocking down the highway. There we go. All right, Rustic. I like that. That's going to help me so much. There we go. Nice. Shoot, I ain't got no sound. I probably turned the volume up, hadn't I? Huh? Wait.
Can you hear me, Buggy?
I'm getting there. Hold on. Let's try this again. That's the same time. There we go. Let's turn that ringtone way down. I hate to hear it go off. Now try it.
Hey, morning, everybody.
Yeah, that's going to work right there.
Yeah, I just seen where Eric had that thumbnail I sent him. He had it posted. I thought he was going
Oh,
live.
I had no
I,
idea.
oh,
If he goes live, we'll just cut this off. It don't matter to me. You know how I am. I don't care one way or the other.
well, he said he's going to be live at 5, but and it's already 5 his time. And I figured, well, I guess he ain't going.
The hell is this guy? The hell is that dude?
Morning, Nate. Morning, Tim, Jody.
Morning, Curtis.
Morning, Buggy. Morning, Rustic.
All right, guys, I'm driving. You all take care of chat and everything. Oh, got to open Red Bull first. Man, I got about 3 hours of sleep if I'm lucky. I got to go pick Dad up, take him to the doctor today to get his pain pump filled because they didn't know about it. And that's my fault for not letting them know about it. So,
Yeah. Morning, Mr. Tim, Catfish Dog.
can't remember everything. Though. You know how that goes. Old people like us have trouble sometimes.
Yeah.
Sometimes you just get a little over fucking whelmed. You don't know what to do.
Buggy, just don't be speeding out there.
No, I don't speak.
I know, I'm teasing you.
Dude, I remember I got a seatbelt ticket half a block from my house. I just run around the corner to the speedway and back to the house in Noblesville. And the cops walking up to give me the ticket, and I'm talking to my girlfriend on the phone laughing.
Yeah.
I said, hey, I said, I'm not laughing at you. I said, I'm laughing at me because she calls me Mr. Safety. And the fact I'm getting to see, oh, I think I got that fishing ticket thrown out.
Good to
Yeah.
hear.
I called and talked to the prosecutor's secretary yesterday, and I told her what happened. And she said, can you send me a copy of your fishing license? I was like, yep. And I told her that I can even show you the bank statement of the day I purchased it and at what time why he was writing that ticket. And I said, if you need any of that, just let me know. She said, oh, don't worry about it. She said, let me talk to the prosecutor. So I think that one's going to go bye-bye.
Yeah, that's good to hear.
Yeah, it is. That's one other thing just get off my mind. I ain't got to worry about right now. But I locked the door. Yeah, I think I did. But yeah, it's all right. What do you do, man?
Well,
Take one day at a time.
that's all you can do.
Hope for tomorrow.
That's right.
If we get tomorrow, then we get to play another day. Man, dude, it's 49 degrees out right now. I mean, I'm all about it getting cool and everything, but shoot, that might be just a little bit too much for me. To be honest with you, dang, man.
Old prime fishing's coming up here, Buggy.
I'm ready.
Oh,
Hey,
yeah.
you kidding me? Heck yeah, I can actually go fishing now.
I've been already talking smack to J-Dog.
Yep.
I said, you scared of, you scared of Rustic. You don't want none of this. I told him that yesterday, and he's like, I'll take you and Rustic on at the same time. I'm like, you don't want none of this, son.
What do you get into?
He sent me that picture of that boat turned over. And I said, see, karma, dude. I said, give that guy my number and tell him to call me when he gets tired of bad shit happening to it.
I find that very humorous because all the times that somebody's come down there and got a boat, this is the first one that's ever been flipped down there, and he didn't get down the street very far either. Is way
I didn't think he did neither. The looks of the picture, but I wasn't positive, you know.
Yeah.
But yeah, I said, hey, give that guy my name and number and tell him when he gets tired of bad stuff happening to him to call me, and I'll take that boat off his hands because it's got bad karma for him right now.
Yeah, it didn't. The boat don't have damage. It's the trailer, the axle.
Yeah. Did the axle
it's a wonder that the windows didn't bust out of it.
I said, yeah.
Yeah, no doubt. People don't understand about my karma. My friends know about it. I'm telling you, they don't understand. I got good karma for some reason. My friend's like, man, you're the luckiest person I've ever met. It's not luck, and I said it's good karma. I do good things come back to me.
Yep.
You get the picture I sent you, Curtis?
Yeah.
That's what I was watching. I was watching it. I forgot it was happening last night, and I went to bed early.
Yeah.
And
Eric was doing the same thing. Him and messaging Uncle Lou
And me,
yeah, Buggy. I'm just
yeah,
like, y'all's crazy. I ain't getting into this politics
yeah,
crap.
I didn't happen. I watched part of it, and I was like, heck, I'll watch some
Are they shut down?
drama or something instead of this true crime shit.
Yeah,
Learn to kill people and get away with it.
they shut down Vance. I mean, they didn't let him do it. Yeah,
he still won it, though.
I think so.
I thought he made the better impression as far as he. But then again, that's the difference between he's a politician. Wait, you said Vance won? I don't know. I thought the other guy won myself. I thought he had more time or something. I don't know.
The
It
Minnesota
just
guy.
seemed to me like you got on the one side, you got a politician. On the other side, you got a guy who grew up in the hills and wrote a book about it, and then decided to try and make change, and become a politician. So he's not got a lot of debate experience,
No.
but he knew his shit.
Yeah.
The one that gets me and why they don't do this, and I don't understand it. Whenever they say, well, Kamala's going to do this, okay? Why
Why did
don't they
she?
rebut them and say, well, why hadn't she done it in the last 3 years? That's all you got to say. She's going to
That's
do
what,
what, but why haven't they done anything in the last 3 years? You know what I
that's
mean?
what
That's all you got.
told Walt last night.
That's all I would say. Every time they said, well, Kamala's going to do X or whatever, I'd be like, well, why haven't they done it yet? It's not like Biden's running anything.
Nope.
It's like Vance told Walt said something that she had plans. Vance said she had plans. If she had plans, why had she to help the American people out? Why
Yep.
had she done it in the 3.5 years she's been in office?
Notes are
She had the
facts.
power. I'm like,
Every time,
boy, get it,
that,
get it, get it.
that's what I would say. Every time they made a point, well, Kamala's policy is going to be X, I'd say, well, why haven't they done that already? If it's good for the American people, like she says it is, then you would have think her and Biden would have already done it.
Yeah.
She's talking out the side of her.
She's, man, dude, she's the worst fucking human being I've ever met in my life.
That Eric.
Yeah.
Yep, hold on, I'm coming. I'm about to be at a stop sign right up here. I'm not real good at this part. There we go. Got it.
Hang on, Buggy.
Oh, good evening, Sandy Toes.
Yeah.
Got
Good
it.
evening.
Oh, wait,
Good evening.
Jose. Figured you come in when I'm not going to be able to partake. Ooh, I about run off the road. That wouldn't be good.
Yo, look
morning.
here, folks. We got the Brothers of Destruction, baby.
You
Heck
kidding me? It's a serious show today.
Good morning, the
Oh,
beautiful Sandy.
Good morning, everybody in
Oh
chat.
yeah. Oh yeah, Buggy. I'm trying to get some brownie points.
Yep. This ought to be fun right here. I got the left side of my belly's got three holes in it from surgery, and now I get to go get a shot in the other side.
I thought it was from the party you were at the other day.
Over at Diddy's crib.
I wasn't going to say nothing. No, I'm not a rat.
Hi, Sandy Toes. Where you been?
She ain't been at my house.
Mine neither. You kidding me? I wouldn't tell if she was though, because I'm not that kind of guy.
Australia this time of the year would be awesome.
It's going on fall time there right now, or
Awesome.
springtime. I mean, I'm sorry.
Awesome time.
It's cold outside right now. It's 53 degrees. That's a cold 53.
It's
Finally getting rid of the rain.
according to my car, it's 48 right now here. I'm like, are you kidding me? Wait a minute.
John, I talked to John yesterday. He said that there's supposed to be another hurricane come right up that river again.
Oh, you're shitting me.
Yeah.
Man,
I've
the
seen
That-
tropical
Kentucky
storm
and the
now. They're not
Carolinas,
saying hurricane.
Yeah, I'm gonna punch John right in the throat.
Kentucky and the Carolinas cannot use any more of that right now. There's no way.
Oh no.
Heck, they're just. I mean, there's still places that their people are cut off and can't get out of the place, like their hollers and stuff where the roads wash away.
Well, they got people still missing. They haven't found yet.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
I heard one yesterday about I think it was a 70-some-year-old man and his wife, grandparents, were on the roof of their house with their grandson or something or grandchild, and the roof collapsed.
Oh,
Yep.
Yeah.
It was parents. It was grandparents of the kid, and then
Yeah, that's what I
the
heard.
daughter, and then what's his name? Mika. He was like 7 or 8 years old.
No kidding. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah,
They
they
all
were all
died.
on the roof, and they were taking pictures. They all died. She was the only one that survived. They found her.
You
Did you
know,
say 3.5, 4 miles down the river?
if I know, like grandma and them's down there. They live in the house and stuff is in the valley. All of them are, in the valleys, and then because you can't build on the top of the mountain. But I guarantee you, I could have headed up that mountain when I knowed it was flood coming, even if
Well,
it meant
they
walking
all
up through the
knew.
woods.
They all knew it was coming. It just that they should have got out of there.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. If anything, like if I was at grandma's and because there's a big creek runs in front of grandma and them's house, and it floods. There's a bridge you drive across to get in the yard or driveway. And I mean,
We
when I was a kid, there was a swinging bridge there, and you had a little gravel landing by the road, or you could pull around and go across the creek up in the yard. But if you done that and it rained and the creek come up, you was stuck there till the creek went down. So most of us parked on the roadside and walked across the swinging bridge. And if that, I mean, right now it's a nice big cement bridge. The county put it in, so it ain't going anywhere. But there ain't no. It'd be easy for that creek to get up over that bridge. You know what I mean?
mm-hmm.
But I mean, right behind where the old house used to be, it literally goes up into the mountain. So you could get up high if you had to. It wouldn't be comfortable, but
Hey, look at there. I just seen road rage with there. Just one line.
I didn't go live.
Sandy Toes, I can't reach yet, honey. I'm sorry. I'm driving.
Yeah, she just said I saw one clip showing black bears 40 feet up a tree camping 3 days before the storm hit. If I didn't see that, I wouldn't have been shooting out there.
Yeah. Well, I know their great grandma and them's property, man. The bears around there are so bad, like for trash cans and stuff. You got to build like an enclosure, a fence, chain link fence enclosure to keep your trash cans in the highway. You know what I mean?
Yep.
And on
This-
trash day, you go up when the trash guys come. You go up and open the top of it.
Yep.
More
The sad,
John.
good morning, John. Small water charters. The sad part is people from Florida, the Panhandle and all that, they all run up to Georgia and them areas just to get away from that stuff. And here,
Yep.
I mean, it all just took them by storm.
I
know.
I
know,
guess
Sam.
North Carolina's got nailed as bad as Eastern Tennessee and Kentucky. Eastern Tennessee,
Oh,
what?
North Carolina got the worst of it, man.
Yep.
You got bushwhacked.
I know Johnson City, Tennessee got it bad too, man. I mean, it practically cut that city off from everything, all the bridges and stuff.
Yeah.
I wonder if that guy probably sleep in that truck or something. Or,
Like Tim Waltz was saying on that debate thing, that from that hurricane, them farmers, I know farmers, I talk to farmers. They got that
yeah,
silt on that ground to run that farm ground for a while. No, silt helps the ground. They'll go out there and they'll work it till it in, and they'll have
yeah,
the best crops that they've ever had.
yep.
So
They
he
bring
don't
all
know.
these new minerals and shit in that soil. Yep, I agree.
Yep, that guy's just talking out of his.
I mean, it may have hurt this year's crop, but most of the people up there, I'm sure they got most of their crops in already.
So 7 waters on the bank. Ooh.
Wow. Morning, Miss Jody.
Good morning, Jody.
Miss Jody said I had a friend who lives in Johnston City. He took a kayak to check on his daughter and saw 7 bodies on the bank. Oof, no.
Oh, you're kidding me. Jeez,
Just
dude.
bad.
I wish I had the link to that video where the guy and his wife are on the porch and that big mudslide thing come flying down the hill, man. That gives you a perspective of how fast that stuff happens. I know that.
Yeah.
'Cause if you was in front of that, you're a dead human being, bar none.
Tree and all that other debris coming with it. Oof, no.
Yeah, yeah. And then the guy said, "Oh, there went my truck or my car or something like that." And I'm like, somebody made the comment that lady's lucky she got back up on the porch, got out because
Absolutely.
I was afraid it was going to hit the house the way it was coming in.
There
It's
goes Buggy.
scary stuff.
There
That
goes
just-
Buggy. He breaking up.
Yeah, I'll be back in a minute. This is a bad area right through here. I forgot all about it.
Be careful of the deer. Old Kenny used to tell you around this time of year.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Especially full mornings. They'll be moving.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, they will. The bucks are starting to smell the females and getting all excited. And I've
Sandy,
seen
the
a
storm,
family come across.
the first storm coming through here, this hurricane, it's broke up and it's going across.
I think it's more on. Yeah, I think it's on their east coast right now.
Yeah, they're getting rain over there, a little bit of rain over there, and it's just moving. It's just becoming, it just come like a rainstorm going across now.
Yeah.
It actually looks like we may see some sunshine this morning. I can see stars.
Buggy can see some stars.
Yeah, it got
Hey, you
nice
guys-
yesterday afternoon.
Hey, Buggy,
Yeah.
you ever watch this movie, Mars Attacks?
Yes.
J.D. Vance looks an awful lot like that president.
Does
Yeah.
he? I don't remember that much about it. I've seen it, but I can watch it one year and then the next year I watch it and it's like it's all new to me.
Yeah.
But I know the movie
Aliens
you're
that go,
talking about.
that.
Yep. Yep. It's a classic. Yeah, J.D. Vance is just a country boy. He wrote that book, Hillbillyology.
Yeah,
those
but he's a
people-
Marine. He's a Marine, not a National Guardsman.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep.
Miss
The old boy
Miss-
didn't know what to say when they busted him out about lying about being in Tiananmen Square or nothing, did he? It's like, dude, man, you got caught lying.
Morning,
Change
Chris.
the subject.
Morning, Chris.
Yeah, he did. And
Sandy-
what do all politicians say? I misspoke. No, you didn't. You lied. Misspoke and lie are about the same thing, right?
Well, he called himself a knucklehead or whatever it was.
Yeah. Misspoke is when you say the F word and on live on the air and you didn't mean to. That's misspeaking.
Yeah. Miss Sandy,
Yeah.
Miss Sandy, it's going to take years to clean up.
Yep.
Go ahead,
Uh,
Rustic.
He said last night, he said, and as a football coach, I was a football coach, and that's not been proven to be false because he was a coordinator on the team. And when he said I was a football coach, J.D. Vance looked at him like, "You're still going with that?"
Yeah. In the flood that hit Kentucky, what, 2 years ago or so, that went through where Grandma and them is at in Whitesburg area. And they're still cleaning up roads and rebuilding the sides of the roads and stuff where the creeks wash them away.
Regulators. That's right.
If you've ever been in the mountains like that, in the lowland, the road runs and the creek's right beside it, you know.
Yeah.
A lot of times they followed the creek when they laid the roads out.
Morning, Mr. Aaron. Catfish regulators.
Hey, morning, Regs.
Morning, regulators.
Running right on time.
I hope he hadn't killed Martin yet. Running him around like he is.
Oh, Andy.
Yeah. Them jokers went all the way to Mad Cats.
Oh, did they?
Yeah, 3 hours away just to go see Mad Cats and a rooster.
And a rooster?
Yeah. They said a different word, but I'm using rooster.
Okay.
What's a creek? Creek is it's country for creek.
You might as well get off my ass, pal. I can't help it. You didn't get up early enough to get to work on time doing the speed limit.
Aaron
I'm
said
actually
not
doing
yet.
60, and that's all you get.
What's a crack?
Denise is keeping up with him.
What's a
It's an
crick?
hour. Oh, it's an hour and 30 minutes away. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, I knew it was something because I saw it.
For you proper people, a crick would be a stream. For us hill people, a crick is just a crick or a creek, or it depends on what day it is. I reckon a creek or a crick.
It's what Kelly Bullock fishes in.
And a holler is a place where the two mountainsides come together and there's a valley that goes up between them. That's the holler. You drive back up in the holler.
It's where,
Yeah, or you pull up the window and you holler at your neighbor next door.
yeah, it's where Loretta Lynn grew up. A holler.
What's a branch?
Exactly.
A limb on a tree.
Yeah.
A branch? Is it a branch of the river or a branch of the creek?
Jody, you had an awesome show
A
last night.
bank. I missed it.
Buggy, you were in there. What? Buggy, you were in there.
I don't remember. I slept. Oh, I did see some of it, didn't I?
Yeah, because you said, hey, Curtis, you want to go against me at carp and catfish?
I called you out on a 1v1, didn't I? Yeah, I remember now.
I told you I'd whip you so bad, even Jody
You
wouldn't even
won't.
want.
Not on numbers, you won't. I guarantee you I will catch more carp than you catch catfish. There's no doubt in my mind.
Hey, don't hit me with a good time.
She had
Yeah.
Epic on there for a guest.
Yeah.
a computer. That's all.
Them
Kelly
guys
fish.
get too scientific for me, man. If that gets a little too scientific for me, I'm like, man, I just want to go catch some fish. I don't want to have to think that hard.
Yeah.
And a lot of good information is passed, but that's for people that's serious about it. Because me, I just want to go out and catch some fish.
I think Jody's coming right along with that show. She's doing a
Yeah.
very, very good job. I'm not being
exactly.
smart.
Yeah, that shows it's starting to get a flow to it and everything. Yeah, done a real good job.
I'm not trying to be a smart butt or kiss up to her or anything. I think she's doing a really good job.
Oh yeah, 100%. Don't get my phone charger going on and off. I don't fucking know, man.
Let me see if I can get her back though. I miss the old Jody though.
You two actually have to get near a fishing rod and river to find a fish first.
My fishing time's coming. I'm telling you, my fishing time is coming. I'm stoked.
Buggy, listen to Rustic, what Miss Sandy said. Say it again, Rustic.
So, you two actually have to get near a fishing rod and river to find a fish first.
Oh, you got jokes, don't you? Sandy got jokes today. I've been fishing. Where you been? You're the one that ain't been around. I fished one tournament, caught what, 9 or 10 carp that day.
Yeah, Miss Sandy's.
I remember I held my own.
Miss Sandy's a hard working lady.
Yeah.
You're welcome, Jody.
Come on, man. I got to get around you guys so I can get my cruise set right here. That is 68. There we go. Now we're motor and.
I like it. She's staying interactive with the chat. She's doing the hard-hitting questions.
I knocked that down. I know that.
Yeah, she's doing an excellent job.
Oh, yeah, very much so. I just couldn't believe she started another show.
Hey, Rustic, Eric, and Bugman, she can't fish worth a lick, but she's doing an excellent job of being a buck host.
Yeah. You still catch big flatheads. I don't know what happened. Oh.
I miss the old Jody, Buggy. She knows I'm kidding. Hey, Mr.
We
Mark.
love you, Jody. If we didn't love you, we wouldn't teach you.
Yep, she knows.
Well, Mark, you come up here, it'd be Mark too.
Morning, Mr. Mark.
Heck yeah, it don't even hurt when I cough no more. I'm digging that.
Miss Sandy.
Little Debbie's. No little Debbie's for Jody anymore. She's on that sugar-free diet stuff.
Oh no. I need
Caffeine.
to, man. I need to get on lose some weight. That's what me and my doctor are going to talk about. I got a physical regular doctor the 30th.
Hey, Rustic and Buggy and Eric, those Christmas trees are coming back out. Oh, those little Debbie Christmas trees. Oh, yeah.
Hey, the last 2 times I went to the store, there wasn't no strawberry shortcakes on the shelves, man. I don't know if they quit making them or what.
You're welcome.
They didn't put Halloween stuff out here. They got Christmas stuff out here.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
I know. It's amazing.
They skip right over my favorite holiday. It
Oh,
goes
I know. I'm with you.
Halloween, Christmas. What about Turkey Day?
Turkey Day's the greatest holiday there is, man.
That's right.
I love
That's right.
Thanksgiving.
That's right. Steve asked me to
Steve
do
asked me to do the show for him. Oh, Jody.
Oh, the Mad Cats thing you're talking about, Jody? Is that what that is? He asking you. Okay, that's cool.
Buggy, the monster rod holders.
Oh, Monster Rod holder. Yeah, I don't know none of that shit. I don't even remember nobody's name.
I tried to cut you off, but it didn't work.
That's all right. Well, it's okay. That's those rod holders. When I get a boat, that's what'll be on it, no doubt. I mean,
Yep.
because I believe there's a Uncle Lou rod that's laying in the bottom of a river or somewhere that was stuck in one of them cheap rod holders.
Yeah. Now, I like everything. I like everything about Christmas. I just don't like Christmas.
I like Christmas. I don't like what we've done to Christmas.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm
Why?
saying.
Eric,
I mean,
Eric's gonna get you what you want for Christmas. Is that why?
Eric won't even get me a bag of M&Ms.
it's just now October and they're putting out Christmas crap. You know what I mean? Like, come on, man, give me a break.
Buggy, they ain't just put out Christmas crap. They had it out.
Oh yeah, well,
I told you I was at the store yesterday.
Hey,
Knock,
Mark's
knock.
in the basement.
I can't do anything. I'm driving, brother. Sorry, Martin.
I got a fresh bag of M&Ms. I was ready yesterday from Troy and Real and Virtual Show. I'm ready for the Rumble that he's getting ready to do for the wrestling.
Heck yeah, when is that? I got a big bag of Rolos. I'm in.
Thursday.
At the screen, boot. Get back out.
Yeah, I can't do anything, dude. I'm driving on the interstate right now. I ain't gonna look down and try and bring nobody up. My life is worth way more than that.
Yeah, and sorry, Mark. He won't give
That
Rustic
and the other people that I might accidentally kill. I'm sorry, Martin.
Mark.
Come up tomorrow, dude, when I'm at home so I can bring you up and we can rap, okay? I apologize.
It's Mark,
I
not
will
Martin.
be getting off the interstate here in about 10 minutes, and then I can bring you up. But right now, I just can't. I got my phone turned face down, so I can't even see it.
I'd start gnawing on that sucker, Sandy.
Morning, J Dog. Yeah, he's probably not up yet, is he?
It'll be 6 o'clock where he's at. I imagine he's up.
Maybe. He said, "Copy that, Buggy."
Oh, cool. Motorhead. That's
Mark,
J Dog because it pisses him off.
Yeah. Mark, if Buggy would just give Rustic or Eric or me the power, we could have let you up.
I know how to do something like that. You'll have to talk me through that tomorrow. I don't care if I wanted to give you guys, all 3 of you, that shit, because I don't care.
7 hours. Awesome.
You have to talk to Rustic about it because I have
Is it when you make them a mod and there's the 2 choices you have or whatever?
I have no idea.
No, you gotta go into your settings, pull up. I forgot what it's called. I have to go look, but you have to email them.
Oh yeah, never mind.
I have to give you my email. You have to accept it, and it makes me a deal to where I can pull up people or I can pull them up on big screen.
Okay, well that's one thing. We'll have to do that like backstage or something where you can walk me through it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't want to give me that.
Now, how many days ago did you send me that picture that I used today? and I just now got it up where I could actually put it on the screen.
That's about a, oh, it's been an easy week ago.
At
But
least, yeah, at least a week. That's what I'm thinking too. I just now figured out how to get it on there, so you can imagine me doing anything else.
the road
And
rage one I sent Eric.
on the phone, it's different than it is on the computer too.
I didn't even
The
get
one,
Eric's notification.
the road rage one that I sent Eric, it got posted for 5 a.m. this morning. I'm like, whoa, wait a minute now.
Buggy, don't give me no power, because if you did, I'd hammer time on Pontoon Jody, J Dog, Uncle Lou.
Yeah, none of them come in that often, anyhow. You know, I'm gonna
Sandy
mute my
Toes.
mic for a while. I got my winds down.
All right.
Is it? You got frost there this morning? The ground looks frosty.
No, it's not.
That just got to be the cement.
Yeah, it must be. It looks like frost, don't it?
Yeah, it does.
Looks like half of it's cement. This side's grass. It's got frost all over it.
That'd make Uncle Lou proud.
He'd be like, "Oh my gosh, snow's next."
Yeah. He'd be making fun of Eric, that's for sure.
Yeah, I told you get the strawberry or cherry Kool-Aid out and get the bologna sandwiches ready. Help you shovel.
Not Eric. He's a PB and jelly guy. Oh, yes, I would, Miss Jody. I'd hammer you, Aaron, Catfish Regulators, Miss Sandy, Uncle Lou,
Oh, don't let him
J-Dog.
go. He'd hammer everybody.
Just like the taser incident. You'd be my first.
No, you wouldn't. The first person he'd come across, he'd work his way around.
Eric, no, I wouldn't get Eric. Eric's my boy. Eric be sitting there, hey, let me taser somebody. It's my turn. You ever watch that?
There's going to be fish brought in the boat today. Awesome. Hope they're big ones.
Yeah, hopefully you guys are going live.
Catch a bunch of them.
You ever watch that movie, the Despicable Me, with them stupid little minions? That's me and Eric. No. Yeah, that's right, Miss Sandy.
Turn these buckets on, man. Hey, what's the temperature there?
55.
Yep.
Wow, we're colder than you are. Woo. At least we're 50.
You look at Mark. Aaron, you mean like every trip in my boat?
Look, he's not aiming at anyone. He's swinging in the dark. Yeah, he'll just walk into the room, just start. Don't get him one of them hand control. Get him one of them long cattle prods where he can just reach out there and try to run from it.
Oh yeah, I asked Uncle Lou one for one for Christmas. He's like, I'm in a safe distance. I ain't worried about it. I said, oh man, I'd be heading down to Tennessee and getting Jody.
Even if he was to tase himself to show you, he just go bump. And if you say, okay, I'll try it once, yeah, he won't just do that. He'll say, bang.
Yeah, I'd hammer you.
There.
That's right, I'd hammer you.
I'm not stopping until you crap yourself.
What's Uncle Lou say? The crappie flop.
Yeah, crappie flop.
43 here. It's freezing in the house. Oh, Mark.
Not the small catch, not the small ones. Catch more. Mark catch. Actually, fish. He must be top text.
Yeah,
now, you have a better chance of outrunning him if he's got one of them little handheld ones. That cattle prod's got another 2 feet or so fixed on his arm.
You'd be surprised, Miss Sandy. You'd be surprised.
Mark's a legend, son. Yeah, you would definitely be a legend this next time you go on a cruise. Sneak one of them pocket fishing poles.
I ain't even gonna try that.
I've been shot by electric fence one time. Oh, Lord have mercy.
Yes. He also peed on one before.
Yeah, and that's low voltage. It's steel. To light you up.
Yes, I have buddies.
I was running in the rain when I was a kid and seen the fence and tried to stop grass and started sliding and slid into one.
Oh, Jesus, Buggy.
He
Yeah.
got some sleep. He's instigating. Oh, I got to get me some more coffee.
That's where I learned what an electric fence was all about. Down the Ohio River.
Oh, yeah.
They had this badass bull, man, and they had the fence cranked up because he'd break the chain they had him on in the barn and off he'd go, man. They ended up having to shoot him. He wanted them cows, and there wasn't nothing on earth going to stop him from getting them.
Well, Mr. Mark,
The 30-30 rifle between the eyes.
Mr. Mark from Catfish and Crappie said 68 days until my cruise. I can't wait. And me and Eric and the family are all going on a cruise, and I don't remember, is it June, Eric?
Yeah.
This coming June,
Yes, sir.
heck yeah, we'll get to see the buffet. Mark gave us a massive tour last year. It was awesome.
Oh yeah, I remember. Me and Eric's
Almost,
gonna do the same thing, but we'll be at the buffet.
I say, almost convinced me to go on a cruise.
With a
Just
plate
for
of
the
bacon.
food alone, man.
Plate, Eric. We have a bucket of bacon. This one's for you, Mark.
Yeah. Yep, I've never been on one before.
That's awesome, Miss Jody.
Now I'm in the area
today.
where you got to worry about deer.
Oh yeah. Oh,
I'm ordering me a damn phone holder today when I get home.
my big brother Kenny used to always say that on Hoggy's channel.
Yep.
Watch out for deer, folks. This is the time.
Well, after I hit one up in Wisconsin in the company van, I always watch the side of the road in the mornings when I'm driving. Always.
Yeah. I'm always worried about my brother hitting one in the truck.
Yep.
Flat.
Wouldn't be the first one.
Yeah, that's
In
what I'm
the-
saying.
It was daylight 2 or 3 days ago. Well, actually, it was by where the old folks' home where Dad's at. I was leaving there, and there was a mom and two does, or two. They weren't very big, but they weren't, their spots were gone. But they come across the road right in front of me.
Yeah. Hey, Buggy.
Yep,
Miss Jody's got a heck of an idea. We need to do a catfish cruise. Everybody book and go.
that would be cool. Yeah, it would.
Make sure Troy's on it.
Oh yeah, we got to have Troy from Real and Virtual.
Oh yeah, that would be cool. Actually,
Heck, I'd make him captain.
I would actually almost take a
I
cruise
wouldn't let
if
him
that was
drive.
the case.
No, Eric. No.
You said make him captain. I
Yeah,
ain't
I know.
letting Troy drive.
That's what I'm thinking. I'm rethinking this. No, I'm not letting Troy drive. Hey, Rustic, you see what Miss Jody says down there?
We need to do a catfish cruise. Everybody book and go.
Yep.
Sounds
You want a
awesome.
long bit of money? y'all ain't heard about the week I've had this week.
Mr. Dave Bozark, good morning.
Good morning,
Morning,
Dave.
Dave Bozark. Sounds good.
Sandy,
boy.
Jody,
Good idea,
Mark.
We would have
Got
to plan
Clover.
it about 5 years out so everybody could save up enough to be able to pay for it. Unless I hit a lottery or something and everybody go, we just buy the boat.
Yeah, no, hold up, guys. We'll get a hold of Mr. Chad from Fields to Water, and he'll pay for everybody.
Get back.
Rolling.
Hey, Jody, just get a hold of Bad Cats and a Monster Rod Holder, see if they pay for it.
Hey,
Yeah,
there you
we'll
go.
get them to sponsor it.
It'd be the Mad Cat or the Mad Cat's Monster Rod Holder Cruise.
I mean, heck, I've been trying to, for 4 months, I've been trying to save up to buy this small $325 generator. And every time I get the money to buy it, something comes up and it's gone.
Yep.
So, and this week I've had to buy a radiator, a new window control box for the windows and stuff. And I've had to buy 2 new front tires for my van. So that took all that.
Yeah, there it went. No shit, man. It's fucking
That's
American
the square
way.
one. They were my Christmas present from
Just
Rustic.
think if you walked across the border, Joe, or Rustic, if you went down and walked across the border, they'd give you a $5,000 debit card. You'd be in, man.
I did lose 12 pounds this week, Sandy. So I'm on my way to buying more time on the knees. Uh-oh.
Congratulations, Mark. Proud of
Yeah,
you, buddy.
12 pounds,
Heck
but
yeah.
what's the time on the knees?
Oh yeah.
Oh, I get it. I get it now. You're
weight.
saving the knees from the weight.
Yep.
Yeah.
The weight
I
on the
thought
knee.
my mind was going somewhere else.
Yeah, you've been hanging around J-Dog too much. Hey, Rustic, if you get a chance, read what Miss Jody said.
Sandy, Eric is giving a lap dances on the cruise, then Rustic, then Buggy and Uncle Lou for the finale.
Yeah, that's gonna happen.
At least you didn't throw me under the bus.
I got old man knees. Yeah, I know how that goes. The swelling finally went down in mine where I
Okay.
fell out on the river a couple weeks ago.
Yeah.
I'm rethinking this cruise thing now.
Oh no, Buggy, you got to go.
I'm rethinking that.
Jody, you're a pervert. Morning, Dave Bogart.
All right, Dave, what's up, man?
You see what Miss Sandy says?
Yeah, them poor men are expensive.
Oh, that's great.
Hey, morning, Chris. Hooks and hammock.
Good
Hey,
morning,
morning, Chris.
Good morning, Mr. Chris. Miss Telly, if you're out there, good morning.
Yeah, good morning.
Good morning, Mr. Telly.
Miss
Did I
Sandy.
get it?
Hey, dude, what happened with the bait fishing the other day, Chris? Did you catch any bait?
Curtis says the magic act. Yeah, I don't know about that, Jody.
Make them peanut M&Ms disappear.
A few
Then
drinks and
reappear the next morning.
a few drinks and Curtis, and you'll get a magic act.
So we got some bait, but it was a struggle, but we got some. Awesome.
It's awesome, Chris.
And dude, if you live closer, I'd hook you up on bluegill every time.
Sandy.
Making M&Ms disappear isn't really talent. It is for him.
I haven't had none in a while. This is the first time I've had M&Ms in months.
Well, Mark, you gonna go live fishing Thursday morning? Because if you will, I won't do a show. We'll just go over there or ask you.
Miss Jody.
Curtis says the comedy act. His face is the joke. Only if he shaves.
Yeah.
You know, if he shaves, he'll probably look like he's 6 years old. Oh, Chris said we'll be dragging baits this morning.
Oh, are you?
If I can get out, I will.
Oh,
Get out if I will. Well, you said you was going out.
Hey, you fellas know what today is?
Oh, you
don't tell me this fucking road's closed.
It's
Are you
hump
kidding
day.
me? God damn it. Now what?
Hump day.
kidding me?
It's hump day.
Oh,
Dad, nabbit. Kiss
Hump
my
day.
balls.
Later on the day, I think Retired Rick will be on, and is it Catfish Weekly? I think it's Catfish Weekly's today. And then Ed Evans is later on the night. I like watching old Ed. Ed, Butterflies, and Chris.
Late. I can't catch him. I have to watch. If I get up early enough, I catch the last 30 minutes usually of it.
Yeah, well, if I don't catch it live, I always rewatch it. I ain't seeking your level, Miss Jody. I just missed
walleye for a few more. Walleye.
I just missed the old Jody.
Got a freaking detour. I'll bet.
Panfish Nation. Okay, that's right. It's either Catfish Weekly. Panfish Nation is better because Mark's on it. Chad's on that other one, so that's what makes it worse.
Get him, Jody. Get him, Jody.
I miss the old Jody. The love.
Actually, Mark and Chad we could show together.
Oh, that would be awesome. Mark and Chad.
Yeah. Yep, that would be a good show.
Yeah, I'd watch it.
Well, now I sure hope I'm not making a mistake the direction that I'm going here, but the freaking
Hey,
road was closed.
Hey, Rustic, you remember them old robot fighting things, the red and the blue one?
Yeah, Rock'em Sock'em Robots.
That's Chad and Mark right there. I can see that. Mark, you ain't retired. No, no, no.
I had to get to Pickle Park. Yeah.
Jody.
The pain's gone in his shoulders, but he still, if he does too much, he hurts. He's on the way now, I think, to get his monthly shot or something like that.
Yep. Yeah, I'm headed to the VA to get my shot in the belly for my opioid addiction stuff.
I like that.
So, again, Jody, you're a pervert.
Motor and
Buggy,
Oh.
stop it. I told you, stop. I'm on J Dog's side.
bother
Don't be singing
J Dog. I
that.
know it makes
Don't be
makes
singing that
J
song.
Dog mad. That's the only reason I do it. Well, this detour shortcut sure didn't work out as planned.
Oh yeah, guys. If you guys remember, Miss Tara, the Catfish Queen, it's her
Yeah.
birthday. It's her birthday today. So if you
Is
see her, you see her, you can message her. If you got her, it's her birthday today. And that's J Dog's wonderful
you say
wife.
it's your birthday.
Yeah, it is.
That's right.
My birthday too, yeah. We're gonna have a good time.
She's an awesome lady. She puts up with J Dog.
Yep.
Yep. So, happy birthday to you.
Keeps him in line. But you don't want to fish against her. She's serious about that, man. She will knock you out.
She will jack your jaw. Believe me.
Don't reach for the pole.
I know from experience. Cross this line and find out.
There's 6 poles on the back. 3 of them's hers, 3 of them's mine, and I know better than to even think about reaching over there.
That's right.
Watch Fat Boy Eric Conventions live. Road Rage Wednesday. Ha ha ha! Yeah.
Well, this didn't work out.
Mark, I'm sure J Dog will come in here probably within an hour. He'll probably be in here.
Yeah, our number one fan will show up here in a second, a little bit. What didn't work out?
Well, the county road I was on, I come up to a 4-way stop and it was closed going on, so I turned back the way I came, actually on a different county road, and I thought there'd be one that I'd hit and I could just go past it, but I'm headed all the way into Gas City right now, so lesson learned.
Eric. Or
What?
What didn't work out?
The detour. I run into a road closed. You dummies.
He said, Eric, what? Well, not Buggy.
Oh,
I didn't
I
say
said that didn't
anything.
work out. Shut up, all of you. I can't see anything. I got the phone turned face
That's
down.
not like Eric said that. Well, that
What
didn't
hap-
work out.
What happened to your live, Eric?
I don't know. Should we go over there or stay here?
I asked him if he was going to go live. He said no.
Just stay here.
I didn't say anything.
Stay here and mess up Buggy's show.
It
No,
messed
I
me up.
was saying because Bugman's going in doctors and he can't pull people up and stuff. That's the reason why.
I'm with
Eric,
you. I see now.
The important people are up here.
Switch your ears off, Bugs. You'll be able to see better.
Sandy's on it.
You know, I do got the power to send people out. I'm driving. Just saying.
You'll wreck. Don't be doing that. Don't mess with your phone.
So I may have to pop my map up real quick.
But Buggy says, "Don't make me pull over."
Yeah, that's what
Exactly. Don't you kids make me pull this car over, which I'm getting ready to anyway, because I got to pop a map up real quick. 'Cause I got to find out which road I need to turn on right here. Comes
Oh,
up
drop
beside
to
the
you, Mark.
country.
Yep, Mark.
Miss Sandy says Miss Sandy says, Buggy, you love me too much to kick me.
Yeah, you've not. Okay.
Morning,
Oh,
Mr. Nate.
Nate. Nate.
How's the pool pond going there, Rustic?
Green as green can be. But they're eating, they're feeding.
It's good to hear. We're gonna have a pool pond fish off with you and Chris.
Now,
I almost bought one, me and Eric. Just to challenge Chris. A pool?
blue kiddie pools.
Yeah. Well, what was it? A 3-footer, Eric? Is that what we were looking at?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was only like 3 foot or something like that. I was like, he's like, we ain't doing that, dummy. I like, yeah. I just come on, Chris. I challenge you.
More
barely
Nate.
got time to go fishing. There ain't no way I'm gonna set up a pole so I can go do it.
Yeah, I do it all during the week, challenging.
You ought to go to Dollar General, get you one of the little blue ones for the kiddies and set in the yard, put some water in it where it don't kill fish, and then drop some bluegill in it and do a video, a short video or something says, I challenge you, Chris.
Chris is probably tired of hearing me anyhow.
Nah, some morning on a Thursday or something, I might rig it up, but I really don't want to hurt the fish anymore. I have to, but I really like to see my grandson and my granddaughters fish out of it.
Yeah, see that's the part that would be fun. That's the part that I think would be cool, sitting there watching them fish.
Yeah,
watching them get a kick out of it.
Oh shoot, our pool pond pump is out. Got to decide what we're going to do with the pool pond. Yes, I'm tired.
Told you.
Hey, I got that. It's that little sub pump you put in there that you pump water out. It pumps like 100 gallons an hour. And you see, I got the water hose running over. That's what I got running right now. I got my main pool pump with the filter just to filter the water, the hard sediments out of the water. And but it's going to be shut down here for long. And then all I'll have running is that one pump. I mean, if you wanted to do something like that, you can do that, and then you can put it running into a 5-gallon bucket and have a spout at the bottom, spout at the top, and then let the water go in one spout, let it curl up, and it drop down on some filters, the 5-gallon bucket, then you can have it pouring out of it, and that'll filter your water too. Then you just got to take the hose out of it and then rinse all your filters out, put it back. There you go, got a filter going.
Wonder if one of them solar power ones would work. That way you didn't have to worry about that, or would it just burn up from constantly running it?
I don't know. I'm gonna see how long this pump out here I got going. That one I got runs to the water hose. I'll leave it running 24/7. And what's good about it is that it don't burn that much electricity.
Yep. Mr. Hooks, Chris, you know me. I'm always a big fan of yours and Miss Telly's. I can't wait for another Telly cooking video.
Mark's going to kill my motor. It's my pool pump. Then I decided, I ain't going to do it. I'll keep it.
Mark from Catfish and Crappie says, Chris, Facebook Marketplace is your friend for a pool pump.
Yeah.
I remember when those guys used to go camping and do reviews on tents and stuff like that.
See, I got mine. When I had my 250-gallon tanks at the bait shop, I had the hose running in on the filter, and it would fill that 5-gallon bucket up, and I'd have that pipe about that far below the top of the bucket, and the water would run over that pipe, drop back down in there clear. And about every week, I had to wash every week or every 2 weeks, I had to take it out and wash the filters and just rinse them out with the water hose, put them back in there, and let them go.
Oh, wow. Mr. Chris, Wow, I didn't know that.
Awesome.
A cabin. Clamping. Glamping, I mean.
That will help with your pool till you get a pump, because pumps are not cheap, man.
Nope.
I think I give almost $400 for that one I got. And that was 3 years ago, I think. 3 years ago.
The pumps are mostly what for, like putting more oxygen in the water? Or is it for like circulating? Oh, he must have ran and got some more coffee.
No, coffee went down the wrong pipe. I was sitting about to choke that.
Easy, fella, easy.
I got a 150-pound sand filter pump,
Oh,
and it's got a 1-horse motor on it. And what it does, it just gets the particles out of the water.
oh,
And
okay.
buzz, clears top, and it circulates the water, gives them a good current. But the pumps are just for to get mainly the particles, the harmful stuff out of the water.
Yeah.
Like I go out there and backwash mine every 3 days, and the green crap comes out of there. But the other pump I got running, that's just for make oxygen.
You gonna add some kind of plants in there?
No, I ain't got no plants in there. They probably wouldn't grow right now anyway if I throwed them in there.
Yeah. Well, I know Chris had those lily things, some lily pads, and it didn't seem like they were taking off.
Yeah, I think you more or less got to throw them in there when that water warms up right after spring, and then give it all summer long to
Right.
come up. I don't know when he put his in there, but or how his is doing. But I was told not to mess with it put anything there like that until the water warms up, gets good and warm, and then put it in there.
Mark.
Hey, Chris is in the basement.
Buggy, if you can hit that button over there, Chris is down there. Maybe Mark's down there.
I can't do anything right now, guys. I'm sorry. I'm trying to find where I'm at and where I'm going. So
Buggy's lost.
I'm not lost. I know where I'm at, but there's got to be a shortcut from where I'm at over there.
Don't be driving through the cornfield again, Buggy.
Or said, no, I left when I was rejected. Well, there he is.
Morning.
Morning, sir.
We wanted to see how the cabin Wi-Fi was.
Pretty clear.
Well, yeah, it's pretty clear other than you being up there.
I make his place look good.
38th Street. That's what I
don't.
There's bullet holes in our cabin.
Oof.
That's cool. You know you're in the right place.
There's bullet holes all over the place in this area.
You at?
Sounds like they had.
In Alabama? Oh yeah, that's.
We're at Joe Wheeler State Park. They got some cabins here.
You usually got to pay extra for those with the holes in them.
Yeah.
Holes in them. Wow.
This 38th Street. Couldn't remember the street that I was looking for. I just knew the south. But
Mr. Chris, where's the coffee?
Right there it is.
Well, you know he ain't gonna be up this early morning about that coffee.
I know, that's why I was asking.
This is cup number 2.
Mark, nope, I left when I was rejected.
I brewed something up special for Telly in that room over there earlier.
Good morning, Miss Tally.
Morning.
Did you hear?
Yeah.
Yeah, morning.
She's putting her hair in their catfish braid.
My what?
Catfish braid.
She's getting into fishing mode.
Mary washed it. Mary washed it.
Damn good. I'm good at what
Whoa.
perfect. Ooh, we're going.
Signal's been a little bit of a struggle down here too.
You guys down there for that tournament this weekend? Is that what you're down there for?
Yeah, so yesterday that was the plan for yesterday because we've got Wilson, Wheeler, Pickwick, Elk River, and there's some other options for us down here, but we got to drive a little bit farther.
Mm-hmm.
So we're
Is Wheeler's dropping the water, ain't they? They should be up high.
yeah they've dropped the water at least 3 feet in anticipation of all that water
North.
coming out of East Tennessee.
Yeah.
Whenever it gets down here, which will probably be Saturday.
Yeah. That's just your luck.
'Cause I heard that they were-
at least the
were
water,
wild.
it's a little bit low right now. So when it does start coming in, it's just bringing it back to normal. You know what I mean? We'll see. I don't think we're going to be on Wheeler for the tournament. I really don't. I mean, we're still trying to make our decision, but I don't know. We'll have to.
You've been
It's
You've been up there enough
Signal's gonna be the decision maker.
Yep.
well. Have you been up there trying out the different spots up there to see what you can get?
Can't fish them. All I can do is look for Signal. We can't wherever we're gonna fish the tournament. I can't fish it. I can't fish it till the tournament. It's taming new waters. All I can do is look for Signal. The only fishing we've done is fish for bluegill and skipjack.
You guys had luck at that?
Skipjack we didn't have any luck with. We caught quite a few bluegill. I thrown the net, caught some shad, caught a freaking 30-pound drum in the net.
How far are you? How far? Oh, you're a pretty good ways from Pickwick, though, ain't you?
No, I mean just the other end of Wilson is Pickwick. Wilson's only like 15 miles long.
Yeah, down there at Pickwick, I used to the small sabiki rigs, and
Well, we saw
and
Doc playing.
out there at 5 o'clock, and I sat there and watched the water, and then between 5 and 6, you'll see the water start popping, and you'll catch skipjack right there, like for about 30, 40 minutes, real good.
Mark, it's the Taming New Waters tournament, but part of the live fishing tournament league.
Thank you.
We saw Doc. We ran into Doc Lang yesterday when we were out looking for Signal, and we got to talking to him, and he told us we need to go down to Pickwick, Wilson Dam. Right there, beginning of Pickwick. He said that's where he's catching his skips right now. So
Yeah.
we'll have to go down there. We'll probably go down there Friday, because Friday's going to be another bait day because we want fresh bait for Saturday. We've got enough bait right now. I think we can fish today and tomorrow, and then Friday will be a bait day, so that we can. First thing I got to do is figure out where we're fishing, because I can't fish it until Saturday, and I don't want to fish somewhere today and then find out that was the best signal. So
Yeah.
Signal's a must.
we can't break the rules of.
Yep.
You can't have fished that area for 6 months. So,
Mark has a question for you there, Chris.
my sonar is always on for safety. I mean, I'm not going out there without my sonar, especially on Wilson. Wilson, we were in 20 feet of water yesterday morning, running. We were going along the bank for bluegill, and when I came out from the bank and got up, as soon as I got up on plane, we saw a bird out in the middle of the lake in 25 feet of water, and we were like, "What's that bird sitting on?" We went out there, and it was a concrete slab about the size of this coffee table,
Oh, wow.
right at the surface of the water. Wilson's scary, man. There's stuff just sticking up out in the middle of nowhere.
Wow.
And alligators.
You see what Mark said there, Chris?
Not fish it, but still search it. I look at it, So that's all I got. That's all I got to say about that.
Yeah, if he's not fishing it. I mean, he might look at it. So, well, there's possibility of fish there. We don't know. And it's fishing new water. So he throws the bait in there and tries to go.
It's kind of hard to, you're watching your graph for depths and stuff like that, and then you see a big arch, a big beautiful arch on your graph. It's kind of hard to not say, "Look at that fish." I mean, plus to me, if you're studying avionics, you're doing the same thing. So
Yeah.
you're just not seeing the fish on avionics. You're seeing all the contours and structure.
That's right. That's right, Mark. Yeah, I remember when Chad slammed into that concrete.
Chad, I think that was going into a creek mouth, which is really weird too, because it's like right in the middle of the creek mouth. There's I think it was an old bridge they blew up or tore down or whatever. And I remember Chad hitting that too. Wilson's, and it's a little spooky out there because when you see something like that, you're like, okay, what else is out here that I haven't seen yet?
Oh yeah, for sure. You think they would mark that with a buoy or something,
Well, and maybe they do at some point, but then when it floods or whatever, it takes the buoy away. I mean, you just never know.
that's cool. Yeah.
Hey, Mark or Chris, while you're up here, could you tell us what time it is that tournament starts?
I mean, I was assuming it starts at 8 Eastern, but I mean, I don't know. To be honest with you.
Okay. You're the only guy in it up here, so that's the only reason why I was asking you.
Yeah, I'm assuming it started at 8 Eastern, but I mean, I'm not real sure. I'm pretty sure we're not going to be doing Wilson for the tournament. So that leaves Elk River, Pickwick, Wheeler, and I mean, we could even run all the way back up and fish. Well, no, we can't fish Nickajack because we were just there. I don't know. We'll figure it out. I mean, the Elk River is pretty good size, right? We got to get up in there and see what Signal looks like.
Right. I'm with you. Signal.
I mean, and I'll tell you what, the Elk River on avionics looks
juicy.
Nice. It looks real nice.
Well, hopefully you guys catch a lot, especially Miss Telly, not you so much.
Well, I knew coming into this that we were going to get down here and there was going to be one area that we cannot fish till Saturday. And I thought, it's not that big a deal. We can always fish all the other stuff, But then when you get down here and you start, you've always heard the Wilson Wheeler stories, oh, Wilson Wheeler. And now you're here and you can't fish something. And you don't know what that, and you don't know which one it is yet,
So, Jody said, I didn't think you could go out on the new water ahead of time.
I called Kevin and said, I have to know if I got signal. So I've got to at least put my boat on there and look for signal.
Yeah, Bobcat's in here trying to scope out where you're fishing.
We don't know yet, Bob. Wilson, Wheeler, Elk River, Pickwick. We don't know yet. We're still trying to find signals, good signal.
Be careful. Bob's going to try to steal your spot.
The only thing we've done is catch bait. And we haven't.
Facing you, right?
Yeah. And we haven't done that very well.
Morning, Bobcat.
Hey, Bobcat, how's it going? All right,
Jody
I'll see
Tiffany.
you guys in a little bit. I got to go in here and have fun with the doctor.
All right,
Fishing
buddy.
the bridge in Gunnersville. That's a possibility. Gunnersville's a possibility. That was one of the good things about coming down here. I mean, you got, our cabin is literally at the end of the dam. Got Wilson on one side, Wheeler on the other. We're literally smack dab in the middle of Wilson and Wheeler.
Yeah.
And there's a boat ramp just down the road one way and a boat ramp down the road the other way, one for each lake. But like I said, it's been signal. Signal's the issue.
Yep, got to have signal. Or it don't count.
Now, I'm sure if we run, all the way to the other end of Wheeler, we might have better signal, or just find a cove somewhere in Wheeler, we might have signal. But I can't do that without putting my boat on the water and going and looking for the signal. Like where we launched yesterday, we had zero signal until we got out about midway through the cove, out of the boat ramp, and then we started getting signal.
There gotta be something to eat. So,
Gunnersville, ain't that where that one crazy guy, Gene or something like that? Go fishing when you can because it's good
I don't
for
know.
you. Ain't that where he's from?
Nubbies, no signal booster. But I have an AT&T phone and a Verizon phone, so.
Morning, Nubby.
And we did find a couple of spots like where we'd start out on the Verizon phone was an okay service, good enough to stream, and then it would go away, and then the AT&T phone would have service. So it may be one of those when we lose signal on one phone, we switch to the other phone.
Thank you, Mark. Yep, Richard Gene, the fishing machine.
Yeah, Gunnersville.
Gunnersville.
I
I didn't know
always
where he was at.
I
guess I always just thought Richard Gene. I always thought he was on Watts Bar. To be honest with you, never paid attention where he was at. So I don't know if you can see that or not. See that on my finger? That sore, that cut.
Yeah.
You know how I did that?
Picking your nose.
Picking my nose. Cut your finger. Picking your nose. What the hell you got in your nose?
I don't know.
Feces in there or something?
I don't know. How'd you do it?
Telly.
I did that last night. I had one of those 20-pound bags of ice, broke it up, and when I ripped the bag open, my finger went across the ice and it cut me open. I've never been cut by a piece of ice before.
Well, at least it was a cold cut.
Good
It
one.
didn't feel good, I'll tell you that.
It was a cold cut. You see what Nubby says there, Chris?
Had to get a signal booster to get a signal anywhere on the river. Look, when we go up to Chickamauga, we usually have real good signal up there. Yeah, but we fished it in the last 6 months. We can't go up there.
Hey, Chris, you see what Miss Sandy said?
With his nose jewelry, that's what I accused Curtis of.
She's talking about me.
Oh.
Mark, don't encourage her.
So yeah, that's what we're doing. It's I plan on doing some fishing. I'm like I said, I'm pretty sure we are not going to be on Wilson, so we'll probably fish Wilson today, catfish it, and then Telly will probably catch a hundo, and we'll be like, "Dad, blast it! Why didn't we fish here? Save this for Saturday."
That's right.
Yeah,
Long as-
damn you do, damn you don't.
Long as the fish don't smack her in the head again.
But I'm pretty sure Wilson's out of the running for the tournament day, so that's probably where we'll drag some baits today or something. I don't know. We'll figure it out.
Good night, Miss Sandy Toe.
I can tell you though, that I keep going back in Navionics and I keep looking at that Elk River, and I'm really liking what I see on the Elk River. So
You have to get over there and check signal.
yeah. I have a feeling that's going to be very high. If there's a signal in Elk River, that's probably where we'll be Saturday. Because looking at Navionics, I like it.
I like you.
It's just so. There's a real nice channel. There's huge, shallower flats on each side of it. It's just perfect for dragging baits. Thank you, Sandy. So yeah, I guess Telly's almost ready, so I guess I got to put some clothes on.
Yeah.
What time is it?
It's only like 6:40.
It's 5:48. Still got over an hour before the sun comes up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You guys,
It's in my time zone.
he's down around there by Zach, Catfish Viking.
So Curtis, when did you get a nose ring?
Ain't happening, Mark. Ain't happening.
So this is what was happening in one of those bullet holes. Those wasps were coming in and out of that bullet hole.
Huh.
We had to go up to the cabin office and make them come down here and spray them, and because Telly's allergic.
Yeah.
But they came down here and sprayed them. You can see it's right in front of the front door.
Did you ask them how the bullet holes got there?
I didn't want to talk about that. There's bullet holes everywhere out there. I mean, it's something happened here.
Uh-oh.
But when we got back yesterday evening, you could tell that they had sprayed it and they filled it full of, looked like maybe some steel wool or something they plugged the hole with so they can't chew their way back in there.
Move out to the country, they say. It's safe, they say.
You know, I made a comment to Telly at some point yesterday, I think it was, because every single person that we've had any interaction with down here has been so nice. I mean, I actually kind of unintentionally cut a guy off at the boat ramp yesterday because he pulled his pontoon up, tied it off, got up, went and got in his truck. I pulled our boat up, tied it off. I was on my way up to get our truck, and I noticed he was just sitting there. He was already hooked up to his trailer, and he was ready to start backing in. I kept waving for him, telling him to go ahead. And finally, he's like, "No." He goes, "I'll wait till you're done." He goes, "You're parked. You parked your boat where I like to back my trailer in." And I was like, "Oh," because he wanted to be able to put his trailer right next to the dock, so with his pontoon, he wouldn't have to get wet, you know.
Right.
And even then, he was, which, I mean, I felt a little bit bad, but then again, I was like, well, why didn't you park your pontoon there if that's where you wanted to load it? But anyway, I mean, super nice. Everybody's been extremely friendly, and but then you come over here and there's bullet holes everywhere. But I think what it is there's a lot of hunting and stuff that goes on around here, and they probably careless with their target practice and stuff, or even their hunting. And because I mean, just right down here, there's a woods, so I mean, those bullet holes could have came out of the woods. Who knows?
And one cross there, people taking pop shots at it.
Damn Yankees.
You see what else, Bob?
Rednecks, Chris. Rednecks.
You see what Bob says? Sorry, Mark, I'm still mad about losing the Civil War.
I watched that video of Bob Katz where that guy threw that line in his boat and he cut it. He pointed that knife at him. Do it again.
Well, I think I'm going to get cup number 3 and then get dressed. It's good to know that the service here is decent enough to stream.
Morning, Gigability.
Yep.
Not that I plan on doing any streaming here, but
Morning,
you
Gig.
get good signal setting right there for sure.
well, this is the Wi-Fi in the cabin. So. I think my phone, let's see. Yeah, I've got 4G 2 bars on my phone sitting here, which probably you might be able to stream with that, but it probably wouldn't be the greatest.
Yeah, I seen that Bobcat. They'd like to hit you in the face with that thing.
All right, well, I'm going to get out of here, get some more coffee, get dressed, get ready to go put Telly on a huge catfish, hopefully.
Well,
Oh, y'all be safe out there.
absolutely,
Right.
Chris. Hey, Chris.
Thank you.
Chris, I'm bringing it back old school. Love you, buddy.
Oh, good Lord. Love you. Bye.
Yeah, how quick he said that.
Yeah, he used to do that in hog legs. That's why I said that.
Click out. Look back.
Yeah, yeah, they're good people.
I hope nobody heard that.
Yeah.
Mark said we had some issues on the river last weekend. I must have got 10 texts about it.
Mm. Oh, wow.
Muddy motor driving around, running over fishing lines and throwing rocks at folks. What?
I don't like people like that. Yep, those people like that do that. Just a bunch of a-holes.
Yep. I've seen them up on our lake. We found them not good for them.
Yeah, Mark, he'll set them up real nice. Yeah, it's supposed to get chilly here next week. Supposed to get a little warm front, then all of a sudden supposed to drop right back off.
I ain't looked at the weather in a while. I just Possum said it's supposed to be cold this morning, but it is cold out there.
Yeah.
It's done dropped down to 52.
Yeah, 53 here. Morning, Uncle Lou. Aunt Mindy, if you guys are still listening, good morning.
It's always gets colder before the sun gets up.
Yep.
It starts pulling that moisture up in the air and gets cooler.
It's getting ready to be big fish time.
Man, I remember being out in Deer Woods, man. It'd be pitch black, sitting there nice and comfortable. When that sun starts trying to come up, boy, that temperature drops. It's like, oh.
That was always my favorite time in the woods. Real
Yep.
early in the morning, just as the sun's coming up.
Yep.
69, W says.
Lumber Bridge, North Carolina.
Right around 9, 10 o'clock in the morning, that's when the deer usually come running through there. Me and Dad get out of there before noon.
Yep.
Stop in, make sure the deer get checked out and everything, and take it up there and clean it and everything. And then next day we take it up there to the processing place. Always good times.
Good time.
Mark from Catfish and Crappie said, Nubby UK after the hurricane?
J-Dog must be sleeping in. Either that around 6:30 my time, usually 6 o'clock, 6:30.
Hey, y'all do me a favor. Hit that thumbs up if you would, please. Buggy's not here, so the show's a lot better.
Let's see here. Hey, we got 15 here watching. That's awesome.
Yep. I just got a notification about Eric. That's hilarious.
I find it amazing how some of these guys are having 10-hour live streams and getting like 30, 50, 100,000 views.
Yeah. I'm happy for them.
Yep. Must be how they worded or something, but that's
Yep.
you say it like that, they're like, whoa, I need to check that out.
Yep, you got to hashtag it. Well, it depends on who it is. Somebody like Bobcat, I'm going to go watch it. If it's somebody like, I don't know. No, I wasn't going to say Rustic. I wasn't going to say Rustic. No. Oh, you know who I'm talking about. If it's somebody like that person, then no, I'm not watching.
Oh, it's TikTok mode.
Nah, we all love you, Bobby. Me and J Dog were just talking about you the other day. No, it was yesterday. Me and him was talking about you because he wants to come down there, and him and Tara and
Morning,
they
double
wanna-
hook.
hey Dave, they want to come down there and fish with you.
I'm internet scouting. Yeah, I did that here a while back. We changed internet companies, and it's been the best thing we've done so far. That AT&T sucked.
Uncle Lou, I can't see that.
How's the finger, Nubby? Getting the bend back in it yet?
It won't let me look at that one, Uncle Lou.
Uncle Lou's up this morning. Good morning, Uncle Lou.
Oops, he might not want me to tell everybody.
It's too late.
Well, you know the reels that we send to each other. It won't let me.
He probably sent that last night. You're just now getting
It wouldn't surprise me. I found that one where it talks about your friends and stuff like that, how you talk to your friends and stuff. So I send it to all of you.
Yeah, I ain't watched it yet. I have to go into Facebook, pull it up.
Yeah. I found one. I found a good one, so I made sure I sent it to Buggy because at a stoplight, you turn over and you look at the people over there at the stoplight and see what they're doing. Yeah, no, you want to keep looking forward at the light. You don't want to look over. I sent it to Buggy. He's like, "You sick? You need help, Curtis."
My son shot a 15-point buck last night on our farm with his bow. Awesome.
I seen that, Dave. Nope, Dave looks like he's losing some weight. Yeah, for some reason it's not letting me.
Snack sticks and deer jerky coming soon.
Mm.
I always made my own deer jerky because they charge a lot to have it made.
Oh yeah.
I got a dehydrator in there. It's like a 9-tier, and I make my own.
Let me turn this down here.
Yeah, my dog over snoring. Somebody got something. Corp. Had to be Curtis.
Yeah, I'm trying to see. It's not letting me look at it. I might have to reset my phone. Freaking Chad, Fields to Water Chad. He sent me the President Donald Trump, and he says, "You know who still sucks at fishing?" And he's pointing at me. Freaking Chad. Butthole. Yeah, that's another good person. Yeah, for some reason they ain't letting me log in there. Not on Ohio, Bob. Sorry, Bob. I got a heck of an idea that if you could, Bob, go to the Potomac. Outsmart them all, Bob. Go to the Potomac, catch them. Brian ain't catching no fish.
Ohio River Bob.
I know why Chris is saying that. They got the Temu thing there, Rustic.
Do what?
I got the Temu thing that just came through.
Oh,
Like I said, I don't.
Hell, that was 2 o'clock this morning.
Yeah. Like I said, I don't play the farm, but I'll do my best to try to send you guys the other stuff.
I'm just trying to fish that farm game, finish that one in the fish game, and then I'm done with it.
Yeah. I never win that one stuff. Eric calls it the hat one. I never ever win on that crap, so I don't even
Hat
try.
trick. I think I won one free gift one time by sharing out of deals. That's all I ever won that. I always get down to where I like 1 cent, and it tells me I've done invited everybody. I have to get new app users now, and I'm like, yeah, forget that. That's not going to happen.
Nah. I keep winning at the fish, so I just keep doing the fish.
Yeah.
Chris said, seriously, Bob, go to the Cumberland River. I like Bob. I think that'd be pretty cool. Bob slips over there to the Potomac. Ain't nobody gonna beat you. You go to the Potomac, and Bob's never fished the Potomac.
Mark said it's safe. Mark safe from buying any TV or anything.
Old downtown Ernie Brown, he sends me that stuff.
Yeah.
I try to help out as many because you can only help so many people a day.
Yeah.
I always hated it because they'll say, "Oh no, I helped," and you can obviously look and see if they got on there.
Yeah, it'll tell you.
I know. I was like, okay.
They'll send you that thumbs up like they did it for you, and you go on there, and usually it'll tell you that their name.
Yeah, you just go underneath it. Yeah,
just helped you out or whatever, got you this, got you that, but you'll go in there and look, and ain't nothing.
Yeah.
He said it to you no more.
Yeah, I know Eric don't play.
Yeah, right.
That little joker, he won't. I get a lot of requests to help people do the anything, and I feel bad when I don't. Don't feel bad, Mark. Don't feel bad at all.
See, a lot of people don't understand that on that stuff there, you don't have to share it out. You can it'll go down where it says share.
Yep.
You can click on it, it'll give you the Facebook, Messenger, text message. Click on the Messenger part where you're gonna like to send messages, and all you people in the Messenger come up. Don't click on nobody's name, just click back out of it, and it'll give it to you.
Yep.
It'll give you the water or the food or something like that there, and you can do that several times without sending it to anybody. But people think they gotta click on everybody's name down through there.
Yeah. I don't mind during the daytime, but at nighttime, give it a break, people. I'm trying to sleep.
If I click on a lot of people's names, it's because I'm playing the 10 free gift deal, and usually I'll win a free gift. I'll win one of those 10.
Oh, I see what you said.
I've won like close to $400 worth of free stuff on there.
I said the only time I win is on the fishes.
Man, I've been playing that and that farm game almost all year, and still, I'm still like away from it. And I tried to save up 6,000-7,000 on the water deal, and I'll go clicking on every bit of it, and then I'm only moved up like 20 points. I'm like, yeah, well, what the heck?
That's why I said the heck with the farm.
Yeah, you don't get much on there, and it takes forever.
The fish are easy. I mean, if a simpleton like me can do it, anybody can do it.
Yeah. It's like this last time I should have won it about a month ago, and I'm like, and it switched over and said it only give me 0.5 cent. So like 0.5 cent win, and it made me redo the one little crop all over again. I'm like, oh my God.
Uncle Lou, if you're listening and it came through, that's funny. Yeah, I might have to message Cody. I haven't heard from Cody in a while.
Mark, watch your mail tomorrow. It says double hook.
I wore my double hook shirt just the other day.
I did too. My green one.
I got the orange one, the classic.
I got the first one. It was green. It's got it on the front. It don't have it on the back. It's just on the front.
Yeah. Yesterday I wore my J Dog shirt. Ugh. And maybe that's why he's not in here. He might have a big surprise for Miss Tara today, since it's her birthday.
Oh, he's in there in this little naked with his little maid apron on, cooking her breakfast.
He's getting his honey-do list ready.
Yeah.
No, I did not, Uncle Lou. I did not drool. Send it to Rustic. He'll drool over it. It's a big lady. If you know Uncle Lou, he's sending those reels.
I'll throw some flour on it, find a wet spot, I guess.
Yeah, I reset my phone and now it's working. It's what I said. I don't understand. Sometimes you have to do that, I guess.
Maybe she smothered him with a pillow for her birthday.
Yeah.
Well, you got me a my pillow for my birthday. Come here.
Sometimes you want to do that to dog. He's actually a good guy.
Probably won't hear too much from today because it's her day. He's going to do what he can for her.
Yep.
Then they're supposed to go out somewhere. She picks a spot for a big, nice dinner, birthday dinner.
Yep. She loves him. He loves her. He loves her too.
Enjoy the day, I say.
Oh, yeah.
I was going to go fly fishing today, but the wind's going to be 20 miles an hour. It might be a little rough. We're fly fishing. Oh,
That'd suck. Dave,
one advice I got for you, Dave, is throw with the wind.
Yeah. Don't throw it. Don't be throwing into the wind.
No, throw with it.
Hey, Mark and Dave, you guys keep the wind to yourselves. I don't want no more of that wind.
I tell you what, yesterday there wasn't no wind. It was hot. Oh my goodness, it was hot, humid. Whoop.
It's always hot in your area. What are you talking about? Every time I hear Uncle Lou talk about it, he says it's like it's a bad place.
Yeah, somebody said, "Hey, let's get in that Missouri." Oh, you win. Don't want no part of it.
If my brother and me, we decided to go out fishing because he's got some stuff to do in the morning. I think we go out fishing on Saturday. I'm gonna have to show old Bugster what it is. Don't come play with the Brothers of Destruction. We'll put a hurting on you.
You ain't gonna go fishing. The Steelers are playing.
No, they play Sunday night. I made sure I told Troy. He's a big Dallas Cowboy fan. Steelers and Cowboys play on Sunday night. The Buckeyes in Iowa, that's Uncle Lou's team. They play at 3:30 on Saturday.
That'll be an interesting game. They'll both be slapping each other in the butts.
Oh no!
You know you want to say something, say it.
Nope. You're not getting me roped in there.
I gotta write this down. I'll say something to him later.
Oh, there's
a good message.
There's Mark. Go Dogs! Yeah, Uncle. See, I don't. The Chiefs are going to win it all. I don't know. Hey, Dave, I got one question for you. If your quarterback gets hurt, is the season over for Kansas City?
More or less, yes.
An average fan would tell you, yes, it is. Yeah, I got a message here, Rustic. It says it's probably hotter than hell down there.
Not right now, it's not. Well, yesterday, boy, it felt like it. Oh, man, that humidity was up. But towards the evening time, before the sun even went down, the temperature started dropping a little bit. Felt pretty good out there. But I was riding around mowing my yard, and man, I was covered in sweat just from mowing my yard. I was like, "Hey, morning, Uncle Lou." He said, "Yes," capital letters.
Oop, I know she's up now.
Do what?
I know Miss Tara's up now. I messaged her.
Well, tell her we all say happy birthday.
Yeah, we're on Buggy's channel.
Yeah, tell her come in and chat. We'll get Eric to sing to her.
Yeah. Uncle Lou says, not a chance in blank. Kansas City makes it through the playoffs. I like football. I don't care who's playing. I just live close to the Chiefs. And that's not what Dave, I had no Chiefs, no problem with them. But I'm just saying, if one injury happens to certain team members, the season's over for that team. And believe
Man, I
me,
remember just not too long ago, the Chiefs, man, they would go undefeated all year, get into playoffs and lose it.
yep,
I'm like, what'd y'all do? Go party before the game or something? I mean, the biggest game of your career, and
yep. They got
you had a chance to win it all, and you lost.
they're going to have the Taylor Swift curse this year, so I don't think they're going to win.
Well, didn't they win last year?
Yep.
She was there last year.
That's why I'm saying it's the Taylor Swift curse. Watch, because her and Kelsey are breaking up, and that's the end of that.
Well, who was she hugging up on the other day? She was hugging up.
Wasn't me, Rustic. It wasn't me.
Like you.
I don't care who she was hugging if it wasn't me.
Yeah, Dave. I watched the Chiefs, man, back when I was watching football. And the Chiefs, man, I was rooting for them. They go undefeated. They get in the playoffs, and they're like, y'all had to go party or something the night before, and y'all are hung over like crap because y'all playing like third graders.
Yeah, it's the Steelers or nobody. That's who I root for.
No, that was J Lo. J Lo was at a Diddy party. Pictures done came out.
Yeah, Uncle Lou. Yeah. Yeah, she ruined it already.
Already.
When I'm watching a football game, I don't want to see her up there in the stands. I don't care for it.
Yeah, who was the Chiefs playing this past weekend? They wasn't at home. They was there at the other team's home game. Oh man, I can't remember, but it was on the news, and they said they showed her like 8 or 9 times to the game.
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
I mean, like, who is Taylor Swift? I mean, I don't listen to her. I don't watch her. I know who she is and what she looks like, but
She's the new sensation everybody likes.
she's been the new sensation for 10 years.
Yeah.
She's just, for some reason, she's got even bigger.
Well,
I've never listened to her music, but
she's dating a football player, so.
well, that ain't nothing new for them celebrities. Don't blame her, blame the cameraman. Yeah.
Tim, I told you, stop focusing on her.
Cameraman's in love with her. I gotta show her again. Oh yeah.
So I said, Tim, stop focusing on her. This is the Chargers, Rustic. That's who they were playing. The LA Chargers. Yep, the LA Chargers.
Yeah, they was in LA and they kept showing her. And I'm like, wow. And I heard that on the news. I didn't watch it. That's just what the news was talking about.
Yeah.
I couldn't even tell you who won the game. So
I can. Kansas City. I'm a sports guy.
Power relay station for the whole state of Texas.
That's why yesterday I was giving old Troy a hard time because his Cowboys going to be playing the Steelers on Sunday night.
I'll walk away for a minute and Taylor Swift comes up.
Yep, old Tay
Yeah,
Tay.
you heard it in the background. You said, oh, I got to get in there.
I don't know any songs, or I would sing them just to irritate Mark.
I couldn't tell you she sings country or rock. I do not know.
She used to sing country.
I think she used to sing like that rock stuff, and then she went to country, didn't she?
No, when she was a teenager, she sung country because she sung about some country guy that sings. I can't even remember. Yeah, but on another note, though, Rustic, you brought up country. We just lost a legend. Chris Christopherson just died yesterday.
Convoy, Rubber Duck.
Yep, Convoy, Rubber Duck. He played in Blade. He was one of the highwaymen. There's only one highwayman left now. It's old Willie.
Yep.
Yeah, he's a good actor. I liked him. He's a pretty good actor. He's a good singer.
Yeah. I know one of my favorite movies of his is Convoy.
Oh yeah, you got to watch The Convoy.
I mean, if you ask anybody that knows him, that they'll say Convoy.
I know him from The Convoy. I really don't care for the movies, but Blade. He was in Blade. He was Blade's buddy. And he had some other older movies that he was in. Westerns. He was in a few Westerns.
Yeah. Oh, he was in a lot of movies.
Hey, Josh Thompson.
Morning, Josh. Mr. Josh Thompson.
Yeah, I don't know the 3 miles from damn thing, whatever they always say. I don't know it. So
What water?
yeah.
That's
No, he didn't. Did he really?
Well, yeah, them heavy smokers got to stick together. Where do you think she's getting her stash from?
Come on, Willie. Willie and Doyce. Oh man, that
She calls up before one of her speeches, and she gets out there. What can be is what will be, or what will be, what can be, what has been.
her stupid laugh she has. You can just tell she's fake.
Oh yeah.
And you can,
And then her husband can't stop impregnating nannies they hire.
and you can tell she's wearing some kind of earpiece every time she's up there.
Yeah, one ear's exposed, the other one's got hair wrapped around like
yeah, and she's wearing something. So they're telling her in her ear. I don't want to get in that topic crap.
Nah, we'll just move on.
Yeah, because I'll leave that up to Buggy. Buggy usually likes doing all that
We'll
crap.
go back to Mark's favorite topic, Taylor Swift.
Mark's favorite is food. Ooh, when we were on Hog Legs, that was everybody's favorite topic. Food.
Yeah, food segment ain't come up in this yet. I heard Eric gave up Pop-Tarts for a while.
Yes, he has. I'm shocked.
The only Pop-Tarts I ever liked was the ones with the white icing had the blueberry filling.
Yeah.
I like those. The rest of it I don't care for.
We just teasing you, Mark.
I really don't care one bit about Taylor.
Rustic. Hang on. Let me put my J-Dog-isms on it. I really love Taylor Swift. I can't wait for her next album, is what Mark's really saying.
I can't really wait for her next appearance at a Kansas City game.
Yeah. It's the only reason why I watched football. I put my J-Dog-isms on it.
Tim, can I pet that dog? You don't want to pet Tim's dog.
No, you want to stay away from that.
Ugh.
Morning,
Hey,
Ernie.
Ernie bro.
See, speaking of food, Ernie's probably got us breakfast ready.
No, but I like the Chiefs. I've always liked the Chiefs. They should have won more Super Bowls than than the daggone New England Patriots.
Patriots a bunch of cheaters.
In
Notice
my
how they
opinion.
don't. Notice how they don't win nothing now.
No, they got caught with them footballs. They let some of the air out of and stuff.
Yeah. The Flake Gate. Hey, that wasn't the first time cheating either.
So now the quarterback for the Patriots, I forgot his name, but now he's doing them stupid commercials.
Tom Brady.
Yeah.
I'd probably have like 6 or 7, 8 rings the Steelers would if it wasn't for them and them cheating.
Jody Poo. I remember back in the day during the 70s and the early 80s, man, that's all you heard about was the Iron Curtain, the Steelers, and Dallas Cowboys. That's the two teams that you never heard no other teams except for Poo.
Let me hold up now. Let me stop you right there.
And the Jets.
Let me stop you, Rustic. There's no such thing as Iron Curtain. It's called the Steel Curtain.
The Steel Curtain. I thought it was Iron.
I'm messing with you.
I had a step uncle. He was a big Dallas fan. Then I had another uncle that was a Pittsburgh Steelers fan, and they would go at it every weekend. I'm like, golly.
Yep. I think we played the Cowboys 3 times in 3 different Super Bowls. The last one we played, freaking Neil O'Donnell, was paid off. And Jody said, "What's wrong with Jody? What's wrong with Mark? No sweets."
Mark being salty.
And so you, Ernie. Ernie said sausage and everything's ready. I'd say, what's your go-to breakfast? Eric's on this kick where he makes sausage and he puts it in his pancake batter. And he makes those pancakes like those. And they've turned out pretty good. Ernie, be quiet. That's a curtain. Ain't no shame in the Steelers. I was kind of hoping Greenwell would come in here. He probably paid some of them refs to make that phony call. Targeting. Them old stupid refs need to retire.
But hey, on the bright side of things, I think my wife's feeling better.
That's awesome to hear, buddy.
She got up griping at me this morning.
Yep, you know she's feeling better.
Yeah.
Breakfast tacos, Mark says.
I'm having eggs and ground beef breakfast tacos.
That's awesome to hear, Miss Jody.
Ooh, all right, Jody. Pretty soon you're gonna see Jody out there fishing in the short shorts and a half shirt. Yeah, let's get that big boy in here.
God, I hope not.
No wonder you're being so mean to me. You need some caffeine.
Yeah. Dave from Double Hook says Gregory takes 2 waffles, puts eggs, cheese, and lunch meat and sausage all in between and makes a sandwich. That sounds pretty good there, Dave. Dave says, and I don't see how he's that skinny. Mark, just tell her we missed the old Jody. It gets her every time. Mark said, I'm going to mail Jody some zebra cakes.
Yeah, and you'll probably get the same response that Uncle Luke gives me when I tell him I'll mail him some guard dogs.
Yeah, you're number 1.
No, that's not what he says.
I'll shove them up somewhere.
Yeah.
Like I said, those Christmas tree zebra cakes are coming out. Boy. Mm-hmm. I seen them yesterday. I was like, oh no. I grabbed my family size bag of M&Ms and some Fritos.
He's going to mail Jody 2 boxes of them. Ooh,
2 boxes.
Dawson Mark, what did you do? What you do taking these class?
Ooh. Josh Thompson, Thompson Outdoors said, Jody, did you find your hat? Jody must have lost her hat.
What was it, a pontoon Jody hat?
Is another Curtis in here? So I'm pretty sure
Did you-
Josh, I was going to say, I'm pretty sure Josh already said good morning to me.
I think she needs to get a new hat made up. What's the code?
Yeah, what's the code? What's the code? Mark.
Close enough to look at like
We all need to go over there to the catfish and nominate Jody for subscriber of the year.
Did you put another catfish on your shoulder?
Yeah, it would defecate all over again.
What did it do? Knock her hat off in the water or something?
I have no idea. I must have missed it.
I must have missed it too.
It knocked her catfish Mad Cat's hat off, she says. Hey, Josh, Jody makes a good blooper. What are you talking about? She was on Eric's panel when we were fishing, I think, last time. And her rod behind her went down and she grabbed the wrong one. She grabbed the far right one, and it was the one that was dead in the center. She started grabbing it and started reeling down on it. It's like, wrong rod, Jody.
Speaking of hats, I am trying to get some made.
I still got mine, Mark. I still got my catfish and crappie hat. It's a little worn, but I got it. You can always tell when Mark is constipated. He gets diarrhea of the mouth.
Catfish will be having ponytail hats for you ladies soon. Telly's excited.
Awesome. Ponytails.
Don't they stick their ponytail out the little hole in the back where it fastens together?
Yeah, I heard Chris has been busy. Yes, Josh, she is a good blooper.
Yeah, sometimes funny things happen to her.
Yep. She was on Hog Legs a couple of years back, late at night. She fell asleep, and you could just hear her talking in her sleep. And trying to remember who it was that said, she started saying Fernando. It was just hilarious.
Like, Jody, what show have you been watching? The French channel?
Hog Legs, like, I better put her on mute and put her in the back.
We're loaded up, headed out, so you guys possibly have to bid if we have signal. Okay,
That's
Chris.
That's awesome. Chris, Telly, you guys be safe out there.
Yeah.
Jody said her hair is too thick. She can't fit them through the back of her hat.
No, she got some curly hair. Thick curly hair.
Yeah. Eric says her hair don't smell that good. Yep. All right. We'll remember that night. Fernando. Kenny was dying laughing. Hawk Leg was like, I better put her backstage.
Fernando. That would be a name from Spain, wouldn't it? Spanish name, Fernando.
Yeah. I don't even know where I don't know where she even came up with the name.
She's been watching the she's got a Direct TV or something, and she's been watching channels from Spain.
Yeah. Or the time that she caught her pants leg on fire from the heater too. That was another one that was kind of funny.
I was deep frying catfish for 2 hours. Hey, well, at least I was there at CatCon cheering Jody on for the fishing deal cook off.
Not me.
I think I was the only cheering section she had. I was over cheering for her. Let's go, Jody.
Not me. I never cheered for her.
I already said it's a TV show she isn't old enough to watch.
Nope.
Cinemax After Dark.
Right, Ro. She said she's not cooking this year. Jody's going to have her own booth this year, I believe.
I figure she'd be back here with the Mad Cats, with the Monster Rod Holder group. Took too much time on Friday to do it. Yeah, be at Steve's booth back here where the Monster Rod Holders are.
I don't know if me and Eric's going this year or next year, whatever year.
If I ever go back, I'm gonna go up for the day. I'll have to drive 5 hours up there, leave early in the morning, get up there in time. Spend about a half day, see everything, cut out, head back home. But I ain't been a motel room, man. You're looking at time you buy a bunch of stuff there at CatCon and your motel room, you're looking at almost $1,000. I can't do that. Or at least $500-600 for a 2-3 day stay or something. Yeah, bootlegging fried catfish.
Yes, sir, Miss John Thompson. Roger Muskrat Adventures Halloween costume tournament is for the kids coming up this Sunday, the 20th. He just had a show of it about yesterday. Yeah,
catfish only.
Yeah, that's just too much. That's just too much work there, Jody. Ernie said, "Yep, easy, Rustic, 1,000, easily."
Well, you got to figure, man. By the time you pay your room, that's probably anywhere between $250 to $500 for if you stay 3 nights.
Don't forget parking.
Or 2 nights, 3 days, or something, whatever it is.
Yeah, don't forget parking. Your pass to get in.
Yeah, and then it's say if you spend $200-300 in there on rods or something, or clothes or whatever.
Yep, because we ain't like we ain't like Pontoon Jody. We can't just give away stickers and get what we want. I'm just kidding.
I had to hit Jody up and sell me some of them Monster Rod Holders for half price.
Yeah.
James already bought the hotel and passes.
Nope. 1,400 just
last year to go CatCon.
Yeah.
Yeah, it ain't cheap. That's why it's cheaper for me just to order that stuff offline. And not to mention the gas, man.
Oh yeah. Biden Camarillo's gas prices. Yep, I got to meet Mark up there at CatCon.
I say my money just sitting there for boat payments.
Yeah. All right, Mr. Go ahead, Rusty.
I know Double Hook's got about 8, 9 hour drive, probably longer than that. Mine was only like 4.5. I think 4.5 hours to get up there.
Ours is like 3.5, something like that, maybe longer. Mr. Josh Thompson says, go on bait fishing. We'll check you all out later.
Well, wear something warm because I know it's going to be cool. We're going like 4 days this year. He will never make it with his back. He's going up a day early to rest. Well, I can't say I'm blaming.
She must be talking about James.
Well, I've been to one, and I imagine if I go this February, it'll be the same thing I seen last year. And I'm a lot like when I go to Branson. If I've done seen the show, why would I want to go back?
New people.
Yep.
Oh, okay. It's 4 out. Yeah. I'm sorry, Ernie. I mean, Troy from Real and Virtual, him and his brother might be there at CatCon. That'd probably be one of the main reasons why me and Eric go.
Yeah, he'll run over your butt.
Oh no, we're gonna stop and get J-Dog, and then we're getting a bunch of zip ties, and we're gonna zip tie one side of his wheelchair. That way, he just runs around in a circle, and you can just hear him. You jokers!
Dang, you must live way down there in Kansas.
7 or 8 hours just to get to St. Louis. Good Lord. I wonder why Dave and them liked the one that was out in Kansas.
Mark said 6 hours for him doing 85.
Yeah, Mark hammered down. I seen Mark come down for like the day, and then he went back home.
I went by, picked up Possum, then went by, picked up Dominic. I think it took us about 4.5 hours to get up there. Or for me, from my house to get up there. That's not counting the 2 stops I had to make to pick him guys up.
Hey, Terry B. Ernie Troy said he may make it to CatCon. He said, don't hold me to it, he said.
That's the only way I'm going is if
Yeah, Wichita.
Troy goes.
Yeah, that's why I was telling Rustic and them. Me and Eric, we want to meet Troy.
Yeah, he said he was going to try.
I'm hoping Aaron and Lisa are there. If we do go too, because I'd like to meet Aaron, Lisa, and then Lisa and Randy. See, who else did I not get to meet down there? I got to meet Wild Man Rick. I had to meet Tim, Catfish Dog. Then there's usually all the regular people that are down there. It's up to his brother, really, Ernie, is what he told me. Me and Eric.
Yeah, because I figured it for anybody, it'd be a hard travel for him.
Oh, yeah.
It's a long ride.
Remember, he's got to bring that wheelchair and all that other good stuff.
Yeah. It'd be, what I'm saying is sitting up in that chair for that long ride.
Oh, yeah, that's why he said he has to have a bed or something laying in the back. That's what Ernie just said here. You know that joker. You know how Troy is.
Yeah, ain't no telling what he's going to do.
I know. Oh, yeah.
I imagine.
He gets Ernie. He gets down there. We'll get him a couple of grown-up pops, or get him a couple grown-up drinks, and he'll be all right.
Yeah, he'll go LAPD on you.
Oh yeah. I could just see him trying to chase J-Dog around. Get back here, you joker!
Pulled out the billy club. I
Yeah.
won't get you.
He seems like he'd be an awesome dude.
Yeah, it'd be awesome if he showed up. He had red, blue light, and a little siren.
Oh yeah. Oh, you know, he used to be an ex-cop.
Yeah, he said he rode around stuff.
Yep. Or he was this dispatch guy too. Get tattooed? No, not Troy.
Go get him one of them Mike Tyson tattoos.
Yeah, no, Rustic. You know what? He'll show up. He'll have that light like you were talking about, and then be riding around in a moo-moo.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I was hoping one year. I was hoping that Uncle Lou and Aunt Mindy would show up.
319.
I didn't know Dave from what's his name, Catfish Dave. I didn't even know he was there.
I didn't know he was there either. I didn't see him. They said he was there.
Yeah, like I said, I didn't know. Then when I met you, I'm like, holy damn, you're a big dude.
Now, there was some guys there taller than me, too.
Think.
I didn't know who they were. I've never seen them before, but
Chris from Hooks and Hammocks, that's a big dude. He's what, 7'4", something like that. Eating his chicken nuggets. Hey, probably shut up, Curtis.
yeah, probably.
Don't be bringing up that chicken nugget crap.
I only seen Chris, I think, one time, and he was over at the table getting ready to judge the catfish cook off.
I met him when we met him as soon as we came out of the truck in the parking lot. Chris was out there and Brian.
I seen Chad. He was prairie dogging to the bathroom. He goes, "Hey, Rustic, I got to go to the bathroom." No,
Chad, yeah, that sounds about right.
he was high stepping it. I think one time we said anything to each other when we passed each other, like, okay.
Yeah, I went over there. See, when I went in the door, I went over there to make sure I went over to see Freddie because he helped me and Eric out, and then
Yeah, I went and met Freddie.
Yep.
Couldn't talk to him much, man, because their booth was packed. It was busy nonstop.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Whereas they're right there by that front right there, the people walking in and out.
Yeah.
From one side and then this side. And it's like, wow. I mean, I think Chris was the judge that didn't like my fish. I thought you won all 3 out of 4 loved it.
So we just missed that. We just came in just after that was over with.
I wish I could have been a judge in that, man. I love catfish, man. If it's no good, it's no good. If it's good, it's good. Jody was supposed to save me a piece, and I was going to try it. And I had to go back over to the guard dogs, work there where, and I got about going back over.
Hey, Rustic, if I was a judge and it was Jody cooking, I'd have jumped up out of my seat. There's a hair in my fish.
How do you know whose it is? It's long, curly, and black.
It's yours.
Come here, Eric. Snip this. See what's wrong, Jody.
Yep. Yeah, I didn't get to meet Dave Doublehook. Yeah, Dave. His wife wasn't feeling well, and they just left when me and Eric got there, so I didn't get to meet Dave.
Yeah, he rolled up to us. The first thing he done was over my foot.
That's funny.
And he come up in there fast too. I was like, oh, I turn around, whoop, there's my foot.
Yeah.
But it was all good. Yeah, Dave, I like meeting the people and stuff like that, putting actual, even though you see them on videos, but putting them actually right there in front of you to talk to them and stuff like that. I'm just talking about all the stuff that's there. You've been there, you've seen all the stuff, and you can get stuff there and don't have to pay shipping. And but yeah, just to meeting the people, that was pretty cool. I think that was the highlight of it.
It was.
Yep. To see how ugly they are in real life.
It was awesome, Eric. Wasn't it? Meeting Mark. Me and Eric got to meet Mark. Eric's like, man, that dude is a duck loving fool.
I know.
Yeah.
I'm going to get him a shirt that says "I love ducks" and send it to him.
He walked up to me and I was sitting there and said, and I told him they want me to take a picture. I took the picture. He walked up to me. He goes, I think I can take you. I'm like, good Lord, I was in sling. And I told him, I said, I don't think so, little feller.
When Eric met you, what did he do?
Oh, yeah, I would have my back to him. He started hollering like 30 feet away before he got there. And he walked up to me and he said, I'm gonna get that arm. Oh, you better not.
He's messing with your arm.
And me and Joe were standing there, and Kurt's come walking up from behind us like, "Oh,
yeah." You guys had me meet somebody, and I didn't even know who the heck it was. And then I knew who Wild Man. I knew Rick. I knew who he was. I'm trying to remember who you guys brought up to me and introduced and said, "Hey, this is somebody." And I'm like, "Who's this?" Oh no, I knew who Possum was. As soon as he spoke,
Good
morning, Mr. Murillo. I didn't get to hang out with him this last year. Normally, that's my hangout buddy right there. Me and Eric's hangout buddy.
Hey, I got to talk to Murillo too. He's not a short guy.
Oh no,
hilarious. Yeah, but he's tall.
Hilarious.
Yeah, he was funny.
Oh yeah. Mark Catfish and Crappie is not a little guy either. He's a big dude.
And you'd ask him something, boy, he'd jump up there and he'd answer you back, talk to you.
Oh yeah.
I was eyeballing that trolling motor they had there. They wanted 2,000 for it. I was looking at it hot and heavy, and I was, man, but I didn't have the other electronics it took to go with it. And I thought, whew.
Right. Yes, Buggy's in the doctor's office, Miss Jody.
Good morning, Mr. Murillo.
Yeah, he's getting his.
I'm sorry for the whooping you're going to get Saturday.
Yeah, he's getting a shot, this monthly shot in the belly, so he don't get pregnant.
That's a fact. He's hanging around P. Diddy and those parties. I heard that Buggy's taking over for P. Diddy while he's in the clinker.
Yeah, Jody is caffeine hangry.
Yes, she is. That's why I said I like the old Jody. Dang, Stan, he comes in here like, we're not talking about football no more.
No, he's staying 3. Jody is just, when she gets tired, she still giggles a lot.
Yeah, she's a giggling fool. If you meet her in real life, she is actually a really shy person.
Yeah. Uh-huh. She wouldn't die when she met me.
Don't be telling those stories, Rustic.
I won't tell that story.
That's right.
But she was one of the ones that I didn't know Curtis and Eric was coming because they said they might not. They don't know yet.
Yeah.
But Jody was one of the main ones I wanted to meet while I was up there, and I got to meet her, and it was awesome.
Hey, Rustic, I'll let you tell Miss Tally.
Sorry, Miss Telly, we can't do anything. Buggy's in the doctor's office, you know.
Or
Don't
we
give
would
nobody no power.
we would love to have you guys up.
Yeah. That, or we can jump over on Eric's live. Buggy comes back, he can come back.
I think the Iron Curtain is something in Russia. Yeah. It's the Steel Curtain. Stan, you might want to re-update your thing because you're behind a little bit there, buddy.
Oh yeah, you're like 2 hours. Unless he's just make comments on what he read so far.
Yeah.
Telly is in the basement. Wong Tong Fung to that.
Yeah,
I
Buggy.
got to meet Murillo. That's cool dude, man.
Absolutely, he is.
He told some jokes
Yeah.
later. I was like,
He'd be-
he was saying some
he'd-
funny stuff. But I'm glad y'all showed up, and I got to meet y'all and stuff in person.
You know, you're the first person that's ever said that. It was good meeting Curtis and Eric. Most everybody else says, geez, those two.
It was longer than 30 minutes ago.
Yeah.
Maybe an hour or so, but we done moved on from politics, sports to food. Now we're talking about CatCon.
Yeah.
That's the only way I'm going is if Troy goes.
I challenged Stan 3 there at CatCon. Ask him, he'll tell you. I challenged him there at CatCon.
You challenged him for his trophy?
Oh, yeah. I told him he's lucky that I wasn't in there. Stan, you missed Taylor Swift chat.
Oh yeah, and that too.
Stan's probably like, nope, I didn't miss it.
Oh, you got your truck
Buggy.
up front, Rustic.
Oh, that's nice right there. Oh, there it is.
He said,
Okay,
what
what do
will
I
I do now?
now?
This year, we parked right beside Rustic.
Oh, I had people coming in and looking for me. They seen my van sitting there. They come in and said, "Hey, we seen your van. We was looking for you." We said, "Oh, look, there's Rustic's van."
Yeah,
Rustic's van.
me and Eric even marked on your van.
You
Yeah, I
did.
couldn't make it
I
inside.
didn't
I had to pee so bad. I couldn't make it inside. So
Hey,
it's probably
you
what,
gotta
that's
go.
probably what broke. That's probably what broke your valve stem.
Eventually corroded it.
Yeah.
Let me fix it. I ain't lying to y'all, man. It's laying. Where we at here? If I can pull it up right here, it is.
Wow.
There it is. Oh, it was cracked, and I said, "Man, I sprayed soap on us. Where'd that air come from?" I reached out, and touched it, that fell off. And it's metal.
Yeah.
Now I gotta go wash my hands now. They said they peed on it.
Well, to me, that's the best part of CatCon is meeting everybody.
Yeah. Yeah.
Everybody but Jody. I mean,
No, meeting Jody was nice. Even that. I mean, even Daryl.
Yeah.
oh God,
I enjoyed the booths and stuff like that.
J-Dog's favorite YouTuber.
But
Yeah.
meeting everybody, that was a cool deal.
Putting faces to names is what I like.
Yeah.
Yep.
I mean, I had people coming up to me and coming over to meet me, and I'm like,
Who the hell you?
That's how it was. That's how it was for the first year. Somebody thought
even Steve Douglas and what's that, his son-in-law, even they was talking about me up there.
Yeah. That's how I was that first year, Rustic. I was wearing my Has shirt and all that. And I had this one person that just thought I was Has, and they were kind of mad at me because I wouldn't take a picture with them. I'm like, I'm not Has. Brian is just sitting in front of me. He is just laughing.
Yeah.
I'm like, where is Has? Has is behind the curtain. He's sitting there watching the whole damn thing.
Morning, dog.
I'm like, Has, come here. No, you're Has, is what she kept saying. Just take a picture with my wife, is what the guy said. I'm like, this is the real
Yeah,
Has right here.
I got to meet Has sitting over by his booth, was talking to him and stuff. And
Big dude.
I'll never forget, Ernie the Hawk Snatcher was over there.
Ernie's a big dude.
Oh, man,
Ex-football player.
he's big. I was sitting there talking to Has, and he was over there. Some dude was talking to him, and he was over there doing this. And I was joking around. I looked over. I said, "Are you eyeballing me?" He goes, "Uh huh." I come over and I shook his head. Has goes, "Man, that's Rustic. Rustic Outdoors right there." And he goes, "Oh, hey."
He's like, my dude. He come up.
He recognized me, but he didn't know exactly who I was until I said the name. So that was pretty cool. That's when I realized, wow, on video you don't look that tall.
No.
Well, you got to think about it too, folks. That he normally by himself. He don't fish with nobody, so you can't judge.
That, and I'm always looking for his flip flops or his Crocs that he's always wearing.
Mark, I'm pretty sure people recognize you. I mean, you wasn't there last year, I don't think, were you? Because I didn't see.
No, he wasn't there last year. Year before last, he was.
Yeah, if you want to see how big a bear's paw is, just shake hands. Oh, shoot, yeah. I mean, I'm a big guy and I got big hands, but man, he was like grabbing a catcher's mitt.
Yep, he's an ex-football player.
He's a big dude, man. Big dude. And nice. Well, he was just nice. And heck, we talked and everything. And shoot, got to know him a little bit.
You too, Dave. You said, okay, y'all be blessed. I got to get to work in the shop.
All right, Dave. Take it easy, buddy. Okay, y'all looking for a discount code. Use 2 stands at checkout for CatCon tickets. What's knocked you off there? $2 on the price.
$222.
Yeah. Ernie was a good guy. I got to talk to him and stuff in person, and we probably talked about 10, 15 minutes, and he just he can't tell us about the guy. I mean, he knows what he's doing, and he was a real polite guy, and he was nice.
Yep, absolutely, Miss Jody. That's how I always remember him. Sunflower seeds, Ernie.
Yep, you got to have him sunflower seeds. Like 10% might be 20.
I know, Stan. I'm just messing. Your dad, 222.
I don't even know how much tickets cost to get in there.
I don't know.
$20-$30, ain't it?
I don't know. A friend of ours helped us out.
Parking's more than tickets to get in.
Yep. And we appreciate that person.
Yeah, but he looks weird without a beard.
Yeah, he does. Hey, Rustic, when you were over there in the booth with Has and them, was Brian over there?
Hang
on, Eric. No, he wasn't. No, I was going to say.
Now, later on, he was. When I went back, walked by where he was over.
I bet he was just sitting there.
Yeah, he was. I walked around on the back side of it instead of the front side.
Yeah.
And I was looking in, and he was sitting to the front talking to somebody in the chair.
Yeah. Me and Eric go, what is Has paying you to do over here?
No, I talked to Brian. He was walking around when I run into him. Couldn't miss him, little bitty fella.
Yeah. Now, Brian, I've seen Brian. He was running from over there at Hatz's booth over to Freddie's booth. Then he was outside.
I think he was. When I seen Brian, I was talking to him. I think it was over by Monster Rod Holders and where Daryl and was sitting at. 10 to 50 VIP is 50. Gets a T-shirt and a fancy lanyard and a personal phone call from Steve or her. What are they gonna do? Talk to me till I fall asleep? It's personal.
We have to.
Ron was in his natural environment, right in front of the computer.
Well, let me see. I got to read this right. 10 to 50 is $1 VIP to get a shirt and a fancy lanyard and a personal phone call from Steve or Herv. Now, Herv is a good dude. I like Herv.
Yeah, ain't that the son-in-law?
No, he's the guy that helps run the place.
Oh, okay.
Dude is.
He just looked for the right. Yeah, he had rhinestones on his back pocket because I remember he was
You guys
he
aren't
come
right.
walked away and I said, "What the heck?"
You guys ain't right. Brian is awesome. I don't fault him for being an Eagles fan.
What do you call that? It was in the late '90s when they was putting that little clipping that stuff all over the jackets.
Yeah,
their
the rhinestone thing. Yeah.
yeah. See, dude, set over his pants pockets to click your thing on there.
I'm actually surprised Brian ain't in here.
Leave Brian be alone. Hey, I mess with Brian.
Brian's
He comes
awesome.
in there and calls us butt sniffers or something. I don't know what.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Zipper,
but that's
zipper,
yeah.
zipper sniffers.
We're just messing with you, Brian. It's all good fun.
Miss Jody bedazzling. That's what he was doing.
Yeah, bedazzle. That's what it's called.
It's a Potomac thing.
It's like I watched a video popped up on my little short thing of Chunky this morning. I started watching it. He's talking about that highly reflective tape on his poles. And he said, "It's genius. It's genius." Man, I did that 2 years ago on two of my rods.
Hey, Squirrel Traveler.
They peeled off. I took them off there because the line kept getting hung up on them.
What they going to do?
No way he bedazzled his behind. He asked for it.
Hey, anytime there, Squirrel Traveler. Rustic cracks me up all the time too.
Squirrely Traveler, what they going to do? Talk to me till I fall asleep while you guys crack me up in the mornings.
Tell you what, I know a good joke we could do on Brian if we go this year, Curtis.
You'll have to tell me how. Don't tell me on here unless you want to.
Oh, I want to. You know how he always gets gum from us.
Yeah.
I'll give him a pack of gum, but make it like a glitter bomb, when he opens it.
Eric, he might be listening. Be careful. Brian's a golfer now, and J Dog's his caddy.
Oh, that'd be funny to do to Jody too, because it'd take her forever to get that crap out of her hair.
Well,
She wouldn't care. It'd be all sparkly. Morning, Squirrely Traveler.
no way. He's a bedazzler. His behind. He asked for it.
I like sparkles. Well, if you paid the $50 one, what kind of shirt you get? I know what a lanyard is, but what kind of shirt you get? One that just says CatCon 2024, 25?
Monster rod holder shirt. I got one of the CatCon shirts. Dustin was working the booth. Him and Hooks and Kamix was working the booth, and I got one of the shirts.
Yeah. Oh, the CatCon t-shirt they sell. What did it say? CatCon, like the year, like 24, 25, or 24?
Yeah. Mine's gray.
You should put a upside down pineapple sticker on Jody's hotel door.
Don't
That's
give
a
me
good
no
idea.
ideas, Mark.
That is an excellent idea, Mark.
What might be? There's something going on I don't know about.
That is an excellent, excellent idea.
I only know one person that puts a pineapple out by the roads.
Put a pineapple.
Upside down pineapple means you're a swinger, Rustic.
Oh, okay.
Put that on Jody's door. Knock on it and run away.
So that's new to me. Jody says, "Mark."
Yeah, Jody probably don't be giving them boys any ideas, Mark. because they will. I'm telling you, Rustic, she's lucky that me and Eric didn't show up at the gathering because we were going to have a water balloon fight with her.
Out on the water too.
That'd been something to watch. These little pirate flags and go by through there and have a little eye patch on, a little fake parrot.
Because Mark gave me a heck of an idea. I'm gonna put a pineapple on our boat.
Ooh.
Put a pineapple on our boat. Upside down pineapple. Put one of them upside down pineapples on our boat. Or no, put it on the back of her truck.
Put it on the back of a motor, she'll never notice it.
True on that.
She wouldn't notice it anywhere you put it. And she'd start giggling and laughing if she did see it.
She had a strange thing walking up to her and say, "Hey, how you doing?" I'm okay. Why? What's going on?
Or no, some lady come walking up to her and how you doing? Here's one of my
I think you start $10.
my stickers, and the lady's like, "Oh, I don't want your sticker, girl." I will, Mark.
Or please send me pictures when you do. People say, "Well, we're gonna go fishing with Joe this weekend." Where's my pineapple sticker? I got that.
She's like, "You little stinkers."
See, guys, I'm about that upside down pineapple thing, whatever y'all saying it is. It's funny.
Oh, it's hilarious. I guess it's a big thing, Rustic, on those cruises. On those boat cruises, it's a big thing. People go and do that to other people. They put them on their doors.
Huh. Well, we know now that's doors you want to stay away from.
Absolutely.
You don't tell them what's behind that door.
It's one of them P. Diddy party people. I better put them in.
Oh, the buggy left. Where'd buggy go?
He said, just let us run the show. Wish we could bring people up. I know, that's what I said. I wish we could bring some people up. I like to see Chris and Telly out there fishing.
Well, he's gone. I guess we can go to road rage.
Nah, we're here. We might as well just stay here.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's getting funny.
I think we road rage Jody. I think she's out of here.
You think so?
Yeah, I don't see her messaging or anything.
What's behind the door is a fruit basket. Well, you know there's not going to be any cherries behind it.
Ernie, they'll put a banana there for you. Oh, she says she's listening.
Two of them in there. You don't know now these days.
She says she's listening.
Wonder if Buggy's phone died.
Possibility. He's been in there a while at the doctor's office.
It'd be hilarious. He's just sitting back listening to us.
It's like when Uncle Don, he first started using StreamYard, first came in on the scene and stuff like that. I was up on his panel and he lost signal and he couldn't come back. And I bet I sat there and run a 6-hour live.
Yeah, that was like Hogleg. When Hogleg, he let Kenny take over, and Kenny just ran the show until I don't know what 2-3 o'clock in the afternoon, Eric.
Yeah, I went walking down in the woods.
Yeah, but Uncle Don was on that free version of it, and I was using up part of his 20 hours. I was waiting for him to come back, and it had a bunch of people in there. I was like,
Yeah.
Finally, after about 6 hours, I said, well, I guess he ain't coming back. He said he couldn't figure out how to get back in.
Well,
He knows now, though.
But I just hope Buggy remembers how to get back in.
When I first started using it, I left Abbott in there. I couldn't figure out how to get back. I went to somebody else's live, and somebody come, Abbott's still in your live. Well, how the heck do I get back in there?
Can't.
Yeah, I finally went back in
Oh.
because Abbott was sitting there. I said, I can't get back there, so I just went to somebody else's live. When they're talking, I was like, I couldn't figure out how to get back in. No, not me.
Ernie, you always have room for bananas.
Just watch out for the double bananas.
Ernie double fisting it.
He double what?
Fisting it.
Fisting it. I thought that's what you said. I was like, oh, I wouldn't went that far.
Ernie's good people.
Oh, I gotta go get some coffee in a minute.
You just tell everybody you don't like bananas. You fishing this weekend, Ernie? Or you out there playing in the garden? No, you're probably setting up the tree blind, deer blind.
You know, I tried talking to Steve Douglas and about since they cut out the Kansas City one and bring it come down to Poplar Bluff, have a cat con there, cat crappie con there.
Yeah.
At Black River Coliseum there in Poplar Bluff. It's a big place.
What do you say?
He said it couldn't do it unless he made enough money off of it or something on the venues and get people to come in.
Right.
Which when you do something like that, you want to try to make money because it costs a lot of money.
Oh yeah.
And I don't know if he ever checked into it or not, but I told him, I said, man, you've got a lot of people around here catfish, tons of them at crappie fish.
I know when they canceled the Kansas one, I wonder where they're going to do it the second one, or are they going to do a second one?
The Kansas City one, they said they wouldn't do it anymore.
Well, I know that, but I meant because they were losing money. It was just like
nobody was showing up
because they couldn't have no vendors show up because most of the vendors are on the East Coast, and you know that's in the central United States.
Yep.
Someone says Raleigh. They might try it in Raleigh.
Yep. That's what Hervey was talking about. I was talking to Hervey about it.
Like I said, that dude's a down-to-earth person.
Yeah, that's in North Carolina, isn't it?
I think, Raleigh, North Carolina. Yep.
Yeah, that's just too far for me. That's like over 13 hours or something like that.
I'm better just to go to the Kentucky one. Because I know they're not moving the Kentucky one because they make a lot of money there at the Kentucky one.
Oh, yeah, they had a lot of people there, especially Saturday.
Oh, yeah.
They had a lot of people there Sunday, too.
Yeah, because it's not just the catfishing conference that's there. They had some other stuff in the other buildings, and those people come over.
Oh, yeah, they had a lot of them. They was standing at the doors catching people come from other places in to go look around, and they made them go out and buy a ticket to get in.
Well.
And, oh, yeah, they had every building up there they had was full of something going on. They had a lawnmower expo going up there. Man, if I'd known that, I'd have went over.
That first year when me and Eric went, they had, I think it was a gun expo or something like that.
Yeah, it was the gun show over there at the other building.
And we went over with Van and Sandy over there to the gun expo part. East Coast talk out there.
Yeah, I heard that they're supposed to be having something in North Carolina, or
A flea
trying
market.
to.
Like Ernie said, a flea market. One year they had a flea market.
I think the flea market was the same year they had the gun show too.
I think so too. Yeah. But I know Van, he got that sweet knife that one year.
Yeah.
I said you always there's something there that you always have memory of. The bad part about it is the food there. The food is just crazy.
Yeah, I
Water. Water.
did.
Yeah.
$4 for a bottle of water. What the hell?
I'd almost eat Jody's cooking before I bought the food. You know what I mean?
I didn't eat nothing there. We ordered
The risk.
guard dog guys. They ordered pizza,
Yeah.
and because I heard the food sucked there, and so I wasn't eating there.
Yeah, and it was very expensive.
I heard that
Something
too.
is expensive.
Jody.
Overpriced.
Yeah. Pontoon Jody said cheerleading one year. Stan 3 took the championship in it too. That was this year, I believe. You come in through the front door, and I think it was a cheerleading thing.
That's true, Mark.
Yeah, it was crazy.
I mean, they had a pretty good line over there all times. I mean, but
That's right.
I just
That's right. Ernie and Dominic, they did a cookout. Me and Eric went out to eat that first year. We went out to eat with Dee, Chad, Chris, Telly, Josh, Dunnigan, and his wife and his family. We all went out to eat.
yeah. I mean, it wouldn't be so bad if I could find a place that's outside of town. Then that morning I could drive in. But
Yeah. Then when me and Eric went out for lunch and stuff, we just went to, I think, like Burger King or something simple.
But that trying to stay close to that convention center area right there, man, that's some high dollar crap.
What was that first year? Everybody, Danny, there was a whole bunch of them that stayed at this one hotel, and then they had the fire thing went off, and somebody was smoking pot in the elevator. And, it was just, hey, Eric, we weren't saying names.
Okay, not many showed up, but I guess we wasn't popular enough. I'd have been there eating if it's free food.
Well, I didn't know that Mr. Murillo and all of them were having a cookout too over there at their hotel. I think it was Art, Mr. Murillo, Dustin, Stan 3. They all were over there cooking. We didn't have no idea that everybody was over there.
Palmetto staying there too.
Kevin, yeah.
Yeah, they had more to cook out from what I heard.
They made a heck of a cookout. Brian, so that's how we found out. It's because Brian told us. He says, "You guys should have just came over."
I think Dominic was over too. I'm like, well, why didn't you come get us? We went over and hung out. Got to meet them guys and talk to them a little more and got to know them more.
Mr. Murillo, I didn't talk to you because you were awful busy, buddy. And I know not to interrupt you, or you'd kick the crap out of my little.
Well, you would have if you talked to me at all.
Yeah. Like I said, that's me and Eric's buddy. The first CatCon and the second CatCon. That's the guy we hung out with the most there is Mr. Murillo. We sat and hanged out the booth with him.
Yeah, Ernie said I started the idea of tailgate cooking. Next year, Ernie's going to have a big banner up there. It's CatCon 2025 tailgate party.
Ernie's good people.
Yeah. It's like on the video where he was getting that shot. I could have swore I heard Miss Chrissy say, she goes, it didn't go in. You got the skin of a rhino. That's what it sounded like to me.
Oh, I know.
Do that again this coming year too.
I know. And he'll tell you everybody's invited. There's nobody that's not invited. Would they like for everybody to chip in and for the meats and stuff like that? Yes, but you don't have to bring nothing. They would tell you.
Hey, I don't mind going and hang on gas, slapping the $20 to eat and talk.
Yeah.
Breathe.
Good food, good people talking, joking around. And for the most part, most everybody stays fairly close to each other. Me and Eric were just too tired that one year. We just said, yeah, the heck with it. We're going to sleep. 10 minutes later, me and Eric was out. I know, Mark. Mark, your favorite person to meet at CatCon was me. I know. Jeep, Uncle Jeep. That dude is cool. He brought donuts in all the time. He brought these bacon donuts in. Oh, man, they were delicious. Except Duck Eric. Yeah, Eric has a fetish with ducks.
Yeah, you got to read the first part of it. He said everyone was cool to chat with. Well, he said Duck Eric.
Yeah. Yes. Uncle Jeep is cool. He brought in drinks the second year because the first year everybody was complaining about how expensive it was. So he brought a cooler in and he had drinks for everybody. He didn't charge anybody anything. He says it's in there. Get what you want out of the cooler. Uncle Jeep, if you're out there, I appreciate you, brother. I'm a big water guy. Ever since I had my heart attack, I'm a big water guy. I try to stay away from the caffeine and whatnot. But he'd bring in donuts, and then the bacon maple donut. That thing was a hit, man. People were eating those things like crazy. He brought a whole big box of them in. Tim Molina.
One year he brought in White Castles.
That was Tim Molina. Tim Molina, remember? Tim Molina brought White Castles.
Yeah.
Eric's a waterhead.
He brought me bacon and it was delicious. Tell me a bacon that's not delicious unless it's turkey bacon.
Oh, God, no. Yeah, Freddie. What is that? I didn't know they even do that anymore. They street sweeper out here out front. I didn't even know they do that anymore. See, everybody remembers Uncle Jeep and the donuts. He just disappeared and went to the donuts place and got donuts and brought them back. And I know they weren't cheap. He'd tell everybody, help yourself. And he knew Mark wanted the bacon donuts that one year. And he made sure Mark got a donut. And we all joked about glizzies when Haz and them were right there. We always told them, Haz, they got glizzies. Eric trash up the street. There's
You said the street sweeper went through there.
Yeah, out here. I didn't know they even did that anymore. I don't know if anybody else has street sweepers.
Oh, yeah, they're still in bigger cities. They are. Malden's got one.
Our city is not that big. Or
They got several up yonder.
Our city is not big, but they want to keep the streets clean. But like Ernie just said, Eric's got trash. Yep, that's the thing I'll remember Uncle Jeep about is the food.
Ernie, that ain't trash. He gets out there with a leaf blower, blows off that catfish slime out the road.
What catfish slime? We don't. Gordon, everybody, me and Eric don't catch fish.
Well, that bull, I got a picture to prove that's different.
I just let them. All I got to do is, if you don't believe me and Eric catch fish, ask Pontoon Jody.
Yeah.
I hang my hat up on that one, and I know she's like, I can't wait to kick your butt again. They do them donuts here if you ask, Curtis, but they don't. They're not cheap. No, I know they're not. But I just thought it was cool because I didn't know Uncle Jeep from the guy down the street. I mean, and he was like, "Oh no!" And then he was like, "Curtis, help yourself." I didn't know who he was. That, like I said, that first and second year, people just tapped me on my shoulder and, "Hey, I know you," because I'm Hog Lake Show. Oh yeah, Tim. Yeah, they clean. Yeah. We did. The leaves are falling. We got a big maple tree out here. Yes, Miss Jody. I always go there. I told you I hung my hat on that one. That's why I said I won't never give you a rematch.
So you really want to get into a dress? That bad?
Nope. But I hang my hat on that win.
Hey, he's won one. He's gonna ride it as long as he can.
That's right. I just got lucky. I just got lucky, and that's all that is, really.
Yeah. Come on, Abby. It's feeding time.
$48 a dozen. Remember when donuts weren't that expensive?
$48 a dozen.
Yeah.
Where they buying damn donuts from? Fort Knox? Good Lord.
I can remember when donuts weren't that expensive. You can get them for like, what, $2.99 a dozen or something like that. Now it's like, what, 20 or $30? And if you get any of the specialty donuts, Mark says they're awesome donuts, but not worth that much. You ever try to make your own donuts? Country Donuts here charge like $15 a dozen. I don't know what Buckeye Donuts. Eric, what's the donut place over here? What do they usually charge for like a dozen?
On my Buckeye donut, I'm diabetic. I can't have donuts. Shut up.
Yeah, but you always buy them, and I always eat them.
A Buckeye donut for just a regular, not the specialties, I think it's like $12.99, $14.99, something like that. But if you want specialties, it's probably like $18-20 per dozen at that Buckeye donut. But me, I work by a better donut shop, but they don't open before I get to work.
Yep.
Best donut shop in Ohio, I think.
Reese's, or I think that's how you say it.
Reese's Bakery. Been around since what? 48, I think. 1948. Reese's has been around.
Make cakes and stuff too.
They're finally opening a new store in Gahanna.
Probably won't taste the same.
Probably not.
Uh-oh, folks. Trouble's back. Everybody be quiet now.
Oh, shit.
Eric.
Caught y'all. Caught y'all. Y'all don't even know I've been listening all this time, neither, do you?
I didn't say anything bad about you.
I had it recording, don't worry.
That was all Rustic.
Yep. That's all right.
All Rustic.
As long as it was true, that's all that matters. Hey, Mark. All right, buddy. That's probably, I don't know if that chat is old or not. Anyway, I'm done.
No, it's new, buddy.
Headed back to town.
Headed back to town. Everything goes smooth?
Yeah, not bad. I got a busy day today, man. I got to go take Dad to the pain doctor to get his pain pump filled. And then I don't care how bad it hurts. I'm strapping that big elastic band around my belly and mowing my yard, man. It is so high.
Yeah, I had your neighbors calling me trying to tell me, hey, you need to tell that bug man get his grass
Yeah,
cut.
there's no doubt. I'll bet they're probably wondering what's going on. They're
You're
probably
like,
wondering if I
Bugman,
died.
go ahead.
Huh?
Bugman, buddy, you're picking your dad up and taking him to the pain doctor.
Yep.
Is that what you said? Does he know
Yep.
you're taking him back to the
Yep.
place afterward?
I don't even know if he knows I'm picking him up yet or not.
How's
He
And
Pops
probably
it
doing?
thinks you're
won't
picking him
happen.
up to take him home.
No, I'll tell him that before we leave there, believe me. And it won't happen that way next month. Take my word for that. There
How
was
is
a
Pops?
screw up.
How is Pops doing?
He's not happy. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
Yep. He doesn't know he's there for good yet. As far as he knows, he's only there for 6 or 8 weeks. And
Yeah.
I'm working on getting my knee replacement set up, and then I can tell him, hey, Pop, by the way, I'm getting my knee surgery done next month, so you're going to be there a little bit longer, friend. At least 12 or 13 more weeks now. I don't know. It's a pain.
Buggy, when do I get to come back home, buddy?
Oh, I get that every day. Only not in such a nice manner.
Yeah.
Come get me the fuck out of this place. Get me the hell out of here. I ain't fucking staying here no more. What? How much money do I have? I want my money. I'm getting out of here. All right, Pop.
Rustic's got the fish jumping over there.
Let's put him up on the big screen then. There we go. But yeah, man, dude, it is, I don't know. It's so fucking hard to deal with.
Yeah. Old Pops. He's used to it though.
Rustic, stop peeing in the water and making all them ripples.
Come on, man. That don't make the fish hit any better. I gotta stop
You
at
used to be the
Hardee's and get
one
fish.
eating on something.
There you go, Mark. There's a duck floating by.
Uh-oh. Now Mark's getting hot and bothered.
He gonna be mad because he missed it. He said he'd be right back. Yeah, Buggy, Chris, and Telly were backstage, and they were out, catching bait or whatnot. So we told them that you were in there getting your shot.
Oh, okay. Are they still there? Hold on, I didn't see nobody.
Come out of the water.
They're probably not down there now. I mean, I wouldn't sit down there for an hour.
No.
Yeah, no, I didn't either.
Yeah,
We got
I wouldn't sit down there with
sunshine
the tube socks.
We got sunshine here. Y'all better not say shit that pissed me off today, because I'm in a good mood. I just got a shot in my belly that hurt like hell. So
See
now
that,
both
Rustic?
sides.
Rustic
Got a
fish
shot in
jumping
the
out of the
belly
water.
and a finger in the butt.
I need to go fishing, man. That's what I need to do.
Let's check out Rustic's right here, boy. That fish are jumping.
Woo! Look at that. Hello, everybody. There we go. Now, I thought his phone went in the water, to be honest with you. Easy there, Bugman. Oncoming traffic.
It's feeding time.
That one looked like he jumped clean out of the water.
He did. He jumped. There's another one. Yeah, he jumped from out of the water. I thought he was going to go out of the pool.
If you keep doing that, eventually you'll be able to hold one of the little mealworms up, and one of them will come up to the top of the water and take it from you.
Hey, Buggy, can you look in the basement?
Yeah. Hold on. There. Hey, what's up, you fishing?
There he is.
Wait, is he waving at me? Is he waving at me? Because I'm waving back.
We're dragging bait right now.
Tilly.
Hi, Miss Telly. How are you, honey?
Fine. How are you?
So if Bobcat's still watching, we are about a mile below the Wheeler Dam on Lake Wilson. This is what the signal looks like. Right now I'm showing, if I can see it for the sun, 4G full signal.
It's real clear.
I have current here.
Not very good signal.
They're only running the generators at the dam. which is on the other side of the dam. So we're on the, I guess, the north side of the lake, about a mile down from the dam. My trolling motor is on 3 going into the current, and we're only doing 0.3. So I would say there's probably, I mean, there's current here. So up at the dam, there's plenty of bumping current. Plenty.
Bumping Bob.
What are you
We
scouting
did
out
have,
fishing places for other people?
No.
well, we are not fishing Wilson for the tournament. We've already made that decision. Wilson is not our tournament lake.
That's why we're fishing.
So we're
today.
fishing today. We're fishing Wilson, and letting Bob know in case this is the one place they might want to come. This is what the signal's like. Up at the dam, the signal is a little sketchy, but there is signal there, like 4G 3-bar.
Mm-hmm.
Well, make sure
Some
you go
places
up there
it's
and
worse.
feed
Some
all the
places it's
fish. That way
better.
they're not hungry come Saturday.
But we wanted to drag some baits. We got some pretty steep rock ledges over here to our left, and some mansions. It's beautiful out here, that's for sure.
Y'all stay away from my house.
Uh-huh.
That's my winter place.
So we have shad on my side of the boat, skipjack on Telly's side of the boat.
Is that
And we've been
is
dragging
that your
baits
Diddy
for
house?
literally the time I hit to enter your studio. That's how long we've been dragging baits.
Oh wow.
I don't know what you guys can see back here, but that first dock over there is probably where we put baits in the water.
Yeah, we see it.
Yeah, I've got to run my. There's a good current out here. I'm rolling my trolling motor. Typically, when we're trolling with no current, we'll run on 1.5 to 2 to do a half a mile an hour, and I'm running on 3, and we're doing 0.3. So there's some decent current in this lake, right? So other than that, I'm going to sit down and watch rocks and listen to you guys talk. My GoPro is recording. It's on looping. What is that beeping noise? Where's my GoPro shutting off?
Oh, I
Why
thought
did it
that
shut
was
off?
me.
It's still doing
I
that.
thought it was just me backing up.
Like, it's on looping. It should not shut off.
That might have been me turning my
No,
brightness
my
back
GoPro
up.
shut off for sure.
Oh, wow, this is a cool road. How have I missed this road all this time? Thou shalt not enter. Oh, there's a deer walking across the road.
We've seen a lot of those here.
Yeah, I'm on a road that I've never been down. I thought I'd been down this one before, but evidently I haven't. I'm out in the woods. It's nice. There's another deer. Better slow down in case there's one more coming.
Hey Chris, is that a bungee
Yeah.
cord back here?
There was
Yeah,
one.
I use that when my Bimini's laid back there. I bungee it down so it doesn't bounce around.
Oh, okay.
And then when I flip the Bimini up front, I just stretch it across there so it's out of our way. It's not laying around.
Another tech tip for you guys.
Because my Bimini will actually lay into those rod holders.
Right.
And then I use that bungee to secure it when we travel.
Right.
I have no idea where I'm at, but it sure is pretty.
It looks a little janky, but at least I don't lose it that way. And it's not laying around in my way somewhere. There's a turtle. Little bitty thing.
It was little too.
Don't want them.
Yeah.
You take it home with you and put it in your
Nope.
No. Chris
Oh,
is not turtley enough for turtles.
Oh, trust me, we catch our share of turtles when we're.
is that the river? Oh, it is the river. Yeah.
Where you been, Buggy?
We're currently in 12.8 feet of water. Water temp is 73.6. Just in case anybody was wondering. Trying to give Bobcat all the information he needs.
Downtown Ernie Brown said, "Good morning, Chris and Telly."
What was that? I'm sorry.
Downtown Ernie Brown said, "Good morning, Chris and Telly."
Morning, Ernie.
Good morning.
Chrissy. I know Chrissy's around there somewhere.
It's a nice road right here. I think I should have turned right there though. Maybe not.
Bugman scouting out fishing spots.
I'm driving next to the
There's
river.
lights
It
down
ain't deep enough, man.
How many planer boards you guys got out?
Just two. We've only got 4 rods out. We got 2 straight out the back and planer board on each side.
Okay.
Oh,
What is the rod limit down there? Is there a rod limit down there?
No. No rod limit.
Wish that was here in Indiana and Ohio, huh?
Yeah.
Kelly can take all the rods. I mean, use all the rods she wants.
Chris.
As J Dog says, it's only illegal if you get caught.
that's right.
I'm not listening to J Dog.
I mean, look at Buggy. He got away with it. I mean, he didn't even have fishing license.
I think I got that dropped, man. I'm pretty sure I did.
What'd you do? You went up to the prosecutor and says, "I got that P. Diddy video of you." Is that what you did?
Actually, I told his secretary who answered the phone that I'd be more than happy to come over and service her to get rid of that thing for me. And she's like, "Oh my God, that's a dream come true." And I'm like, "Yeah, I know.
You guys.
I don't make that offer very often, so enjoy. I should probably wasting my time trying to turn right here. I know that this is all kinds of fucked up intersection.
Hey, Mr. Chris, what's that rod right there? The one far left one.
Over here?
Yeah.
Catfish Sumo.
Catfish Sumo.
These rods, little bitty rods you see in the middle, those are our bait rods. They're just in there to get out of the way, get them out of our way.
Right.
Yep, me and Curtis do that too.
Because I know the far one's Uncle Lou.
Yeah, the far one over there is Uncle Lou. This other purple one that Telly has is a Chasing Cats. This orange one is a Chasing Cats. And those are medium action rods.
Right.
We're still testing them out. He gave those rods to us to use for channel cats. So here we are looking for big blue cats with them.
We're gonna test her out.
I hope you guys catch a 50 plus.
Thank you.
Nope, Telly does. Neither one of us have a 50.
Nope.
$55.2.
I'd just be happy with a catfish. I mean,
Yep.
you know, we were out here all day yesterday looking at signal, looking for bait, and not catfishing at all. I was like, you know what? We're catfishing today. Wilson is definitely not the lake we're going to tournament fish, so let's go fish Wilson. Let's try to catch a catfish. So we're going to fish till around lunchtime, run back to the cabin, have some lunch, and then come right back out here. But when we come back out after lunch, I'm going to stay up by the dam and anchor and just throw a bunch of rods out.
There you go.
There you go. Yep.
Anchor fishing, that's me.
Heck, it
I'm
gets dark here at 6:30.
Yeah, it gets dark at 6:30.
Oh, I know, isn't it crazy?
Yeah.
But over here in this weird central time, I don't know how people do it.
Oh, man. I gotta take my fishing poles out here, come to think of it. So Pop can sit in the passenger side. That figures. Another freaking day in paradise. Oh, that's cute.
There's old Leroy.
Come on, wait.
He said there ain't no gas in it.
Oh, weird.
Deep name, deep name.
I turned my head and I seen something black coming up. That. To go bird.
I got to pick up some battery tenders, man.
I thought you already had some.
Well, I got one that's been tending my boat trolling motor battery for about a year. And then I got one more, but I need one for the Harley battery and one for the dirt bike battery.
Mm.
If the dirt bike battery's still any good, I don't know yet. It was dead the last time I checked it, so I need to put it on the charger and see what's up with that.
Yeah. The GoPro go off again?
No,
But
I,
it's
I
a
restarted it.
cool.
I'm waiting to see what it does.
Oh.
Heck, Buggy, when you get healed up, better do a video of you riding that dirt bike out in the back.
Yep, we can do that.
Do some movie.
There's some helmet cam videos of me racing on my channel, old ones from like '08 or '09 maybe. That's when I started my channel. I think back in '09. And that's what I was talking about, that I got an email from YouTube that asked me if I was interested in becoming a content creator. This is back in '09. I had no idea what they was talking about. And I was like, nah, I'm too busy for that shit. Had I only known, man, I
Could have
could be sitting on my mansion dock right there waving at Chris and Telly, asking them how they're doing. That's just like the Bitcoin thing back in, I don't know, it was before I ever heard the term Bitcoin. There was a little shop on this road I drove past 2 or 3 times a month that said, buy Bitcoin, stop in and learn. And, and I look back now and think had I went in there back then and put $1,000 on it, which would have probably been, I don't know how many Bitcoins, you know what I mean? Back then it would have probably been at least, 10 or 12 of them at the minimum, if not more. I don't know I'll have to research that, see what they were selling for back in 2001 or whatever. But things was tight back then. I was just after my divorce and I was a single dad, so it wasn't like I had $1,000 to throw around anyway. Hindsight, man. Ah,
You know, I checked in that Bitcoin once and was thinking about it. And the problem is not buying them. The problem is finding a buyer to buy it when it gets to a high price.
well, this was back when they just started. You know what I mean? I'm talking before I mean, like I said, I didn't even know what Bitcoin was. I just remember that sign. So it's hard telling how cheap they were back then because it was just getting going. You know what I mean? So
Yeah.
I could have bought them back then, and knowing me, I'd have sold them already anyway before it got up to $25,000 a Bitcoin or whatever it is.
It got quiet.
Yes, it did.
Oh, you heard me?
Yes. Hey, is
I
the
thought
lease?
maybe for a second we lost signal. I'm like, uh-oh, it got quiet.
No. Buggy just Buggy just stopped talking.
No, all good. We seen a fish floating. Something bit it in half.
Oh wow.
Yeah, it kind of looked like maybe like about a 3-pound bass or something, but it was, you could tell it was bit in half.
Oh, heck yeah.
Somebody Google how much were Bitcoins in 2002. Or what was the price of a Bitcoin in 2002? We'll just see how much they were, and we'll know if I could have bought $1,000 worth, how many Bitcoins I'd own. Because right now, what, you buy them by the 5th or 8th or something crazy. I'm getting biscuits and gravy from Hardee's. Ha 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 ha.
Yeah, we got turkey burgers for us for dinner tonight.
Hey, on the way down there, did you guys see a lot of like damage and stuff from that hurricane?
Oh no, there ain't nothing here.
No.
Oh, that's right. That's more west.
I had a friend lives in Huntsville. Alabama's actually a pretty nice state, man.
Georgia's pretty nice too, but Daryl lives there. You can hear the birds.
We're gonna be picky.
Kelly's talking to the fish already.
I know.
Pitchy, nothing wrong with that. Call
She's
me
a,
and tell it.
She
she's
was
a
getting
fish
by
whisperer.
that planting board over there, and she uncovered herself to get ready to go get it, and now it quit biting.
It's a whopping 50 degrees right now.
It feels, I mean, it's cool out right now, but it feels really good.
Well, I bet it's probably gonna get hot later, isn't it?
I think it's been pretty comfortable.
Yeah, they've been pretty comfortable so far.
Really? That's cool.
There
Sleep on all
was
day
still a lot of
yesterday.
cloud cover yesterday, and it's blue sky today, so it
Yeah.
may get a little warmer today.
From the picture you guys are giving off, it looks wonderful out there.
Yeah, it does.
Don't go by temperature wise with me because I
She's always cold.
cold anyway.
She's on them old lady blood thinners. It's always cold.
I'm always hot. Sweat. Thank you so much. Man, I don't reckon I gotta hurry for nothing.
Wait, 7.
Put the hash rounds in a separate bag. That's what I'm talking about. Because they knowed I was going to eat them on the way home.
I don't think we're moving. Look at the bank. Yeah. We've stopped forward progress. So we must have hit a little bit more current here. Give the trolling motor a little more juice.
On the road again.
Sure.
I swear this phone.
Doug got fish on. If you guys haven't noticed.
Fish on.
No.
Yeah, we couldn't hear you with Bugman up here flapping his gums.
Well, here, my goddamn channel. I'll do what I want.
Purple one's going.
You
Uh-oh.
just wish you had some of these Harvey's
Uh-oh.
hash browns.
Oh, I see that. Look at the planer board taking off. Look at that.
Oh, got another double up. Throw your anchor out. You're in the spot. Definitely spot lock right there, man.
That is awesome.
Yeah.
Double up.
Hi, Bobby. I know.
Well, that's one on Chad and one on Skipjack. Neither one of them are very big.
Hey, fish is a fish. Remember what you said earlier.
Those are skunk busters.
Yeah, I'd be happy with just a fish.
Yep.
We both got our first Wilson Lake blue cat.
Yep.
I'd have to anchor up there for a little bit and cast out and see what those. They got some.
Hey, well, if you would stop, I'd get you in this boat. I know you want to come in the boat. All right, we're both in the boat. Ellie's still got her bait.
Good morning, Black Cats Fishing. You said good morning, Rustic, Eric, Curtis, Hooks, and Hammocks, and everybody in chat.
Hey, Black Catfish, good to see you.
Good morning, Black Cats. Rustic will be back. He had too much coffee.
That's a nice little buddy.
Yep. Sandwich size.
Yeah, buddy.
There's that one.
Oh, that's a little better.
Yep.
Hopefully they keep doing that. They just get bigger and bigger and bigger.
Be nice.
Yep.
Now we've stopped the GoPro. Start it again. Your bait. So one on Chad, one on Skip. Like it. Like a lot.
Like it a lot.
Boy, if that was the medium order of French hash browns, I'd have hated to seen the small size. Jeez, ooh.
And just throw it all in the same tray
I
and heat it up.
You
That's
would
what I
think
do.
they were coming out of their pocket or something.
Don't tell Curtis. I mean, I stop there all the time.
I don't understand why you don't take the coupons with you though.
If I take the coupons, then your mom will know I'm using them.
Oh, that's true. Hey, good morning, Benoit ladies. Allison and
morning,
Gabby.
lady.
She said
Morning,
I don't know.
ladies.
I don't know if it's Allison or Gabby, but they said good morning, Chris and Telly.
Morning.
That's why I always say good morning, ladies, because I don't know which one it is, so I just cover my bases.
She also asked us, how's the fishing, Chris and Telly?
Well, we just started and we caught 2.
Getting better.
Yep, you guys just missed 2 of them. They doubled up.
Easy there, buddy. I think I'm gonna have to break down buy a new computer. Got some money set back, but I was gonna use it to try and take a catfishing trip. But
Hey, Buggy,
yeah,
have you ever heard of Muscle Shoals?
yep.
It's right back there.
Is it really?
Yep.
No kidding.
Yep.
No kidding. I have heard of it.
Going down there and taking a tour of the Muscle Shoals Sound Studio.
Yeah.
Anybody that doesn't know what Muscle Shoals is, very, very famous for a recording studio. Actually, 2 recording studios. And
Uh-oh. P. Diddy's been there.
Sweet Home.
Go ahead, Chris.
Sweet Home Alabama. There's a part in that song where they say Muscle Shoals has the Swampers. Swampers are a group of musicians that have recorded with countless famous artists. I mean, countless.
Studio musicians.
Chris, take Taylor Swift?
No.
I'm just kidding.
Good artists.
I'm just kidding, buddy. Benoit said, Chris, you better catch a fish lickety split.
Nice.
Oh, that's so funny.
Love it. What the heck?
Then she said, we just wanted to say hi. Got to go back in to work. You all have a great day.
It almost looks like a giant clam.
Shit, I wish I could have drink that. I'm bummed. I bet there's bass and bluegill and catfish in that big pond there, but you gotta be a student at Taylor University to be able to get on the bank. Or you gotta know somebody, I suppose.
That looks like a piece of wood.
Yeah, it so didn't.
Yeah, I agree, Squirrel. That's pretty cool, isn't it?
Squirrely Traveler said, I never knew what that line in the song meant. How cool to finally know the meaning.
Yeah, I agree.
There's a documentary that I believe is called Muscle Shoals. It's a really, really good documentary. If you enjoy music, especially rock music, and like Leonard Skinner and bands and stuff. I mean, but there's multiple artists that we have recorded. Even some of the new artists, some of the new country artists are recording there. It's
Yeah,
a very good documentary. I think it's on Netflix.
I
Might
think
even be
you're
able to watch it
right.
on YouTube.
Hey, Skeeter, good morning. Mr. Michael Murillo said the high def on that camera is insane, even in 360p. Chris looks so alive. Hey, Skeeter, good morning.
Something up with this transmission, man.
We're moving. I can see on my graph we're doing 0.3.
Staring at the same.
I've sped the trolling motor up to 4. We're doing 0.3. We are moving. I promise. Technology doesn't lie.
0.3, that's about as fast as buggy moves.
So our GPS on
Miss
the
Kelly and
bit
Chris
finder
are out
says
fishing.
0.3. This speed on my remote says 0.3. I promise you we're moving.
Skeeter said, I wish I had a boat.
Here. What's up, buddy?
American Pickers guy died. The Frank guy.
Did he?
Yep, he passed away this morning or
Wow.
last night, this morning.
Yeah, I seen that on Instagram. His partner, dude, he dates some girl that used to be Miss Supercross. They live in Cave City, Kentucky. And they've revitalized that little town down there. It's amazing. But I seen she posted something yesterday or the day before.
I don't know if Bobcat's still watching, but there's a good current out here, Bob.
I haven't seen him say anything.
He might be at work. What do you think?
Now, who knows what it's going to be doing Friday or Saturday? I mean, there's more current on this lake than there is in the Ohio River.
Absolutely. Old Rascal Flats are getting back together.
So back to the whole Muscle Shoals thing. I think originally it was the Fame studio. That's where it all started. And then the Swampers went out on their own and started their own recording studio. And that's the one that's currently still in
How's it
they
go?
still
Something like
record.
they've been known to pick a song or two. Yes, they do. Something like that.
I highly, if you're interested in music at all, that is a fantastic documentary, and I believe it's called Muscle Shoals. I can't remember if I watched it on Netflix or on YouTube or I don't know.
Knowing you probably watched it on Netflix.
Probably.
I want to watch that Vince McMahon thing.
Why?
Because I used to like watching wrestling.
Oh.
It said something for like back in the old days. The 80s and 90s.
All right, I'm sitting down. That's fish, Kelly.
I thought you were already sitting down.
Shut up, Kurt.
I was waiting for somebody like Uncle Lou to come in here and say that.
Hey, Curtis, I do have a question for you, though.
Yes, sir. I might
Hang
have
on
an
just a
answer.
second. If I, can you see me up here?
Yeah.
Can you tell anything?
Yeah, you're looking a little skinny there.
I've lost 35 pounds.
Awesome, dude.
Uh-oh.
That
Way
is
to go,
all.
Kelly. Stop feeding him.
That planer board running?
That's a snag.
Oh, stupid snag. Proud of you, Chris.
Thank you, sir.
I wish I had the willpower like you.
I mean, really, it's the junk. I mean, that's all it's all it is. It's the junk.
Yep.
I don't buy that much of it. Anyway,
Now, when we do trips like this, I will, I'll buy some junk because I figure, you know what, vacation.
Yep.
But the thing is, I've lost 35 pounds and I'm still wearing the same clothes. I haven't gotten
Hey.
close.
Hey, Chris.
Yeah.
Mr. John from Small Water Charter said, I found those lost pounds.
Oh, right here, Kelly.
Yep, it is her turn. I thought I saw the orange one.
The orange
So
ones are
what do
getting
you
hard.
what do you eat besides junk food? Then that's the part I have trouble with, is knowing what to eat. You know, what to buy and what to fix.
Well, you won't like it. I'm going to tell you. Number one, quit drinking those monsters or those
Yep.
Red Bulls.
That thing is just a bingling.
I think I drink more Mountain Dew than I do Red Bull, though.
That's not good either.
I
Sugar
know
is
if I could cut it out, I'd be in.
Sugar is your enemy.
Yep. I did find some
Unless it's Kelly sugar. I like Kelly sugar.
little powder things you pour in water, and
Sugar.
it doesn't have any sugar in it, but it's a Jolly Rancher green apple flavored, and it's actually awesome tasting. So that may be what I'm switching to. If I can find some more of them, I found them in the clearance shelf at the dollar store.
Sugar
Well,
is
you
I
know,
poison.
can't remember the name of them.
Sugar is the devil.
Sugar's
Yep.
the devil. There's another documentary that you need to watch.
I've seen that one. I know what you're going to talk about the sugar.
It's called That Sugar Film.
Yep. There's a whole lot of sketchy stuff going on about sugar and the labeling and stuff on food, and how they lobbied against getting stuff put on there. Go, squirrel! They said Mill Road got 2 lanes of traffic stops. I seen that one on sugar, and it's poison, man. And I just seen something the other day, come to think of it, and I can't remember where it was at or what it was on, talking about the processed food that we eat. Man, where did I see that? Because you would like it, Chris. I have to think of where it was.
I love all kinds of documentaries. That's what I watch the most.
Me too. Well, this guy had all the stuff sitting on the table, every snack you can think of, and he went through all of them. And oh man, where did I see that at? The whole gist of it was the
Fish
fact
on!
that,
Sean,
yeah, buddy,
the third one.
the gist of the documentary was about the sugar in every one of those. Even stuff you wouldn't imagine would have sugar in it has sugar in it. You know, like Doritos and stuff like that.
Yeah, Chad was like, throw that Shad and bluegill away. It's skipjack down there. Everybody uses skipjack. We just caught 2 on Shad. Take that, Chadwick. I mean, they're not huge, but try to bring them this way.
Oh, I could have stopped in that dollar store and seen if they had those things.
Almost.
There's retired Rick. He says, "Good morning, everybody."
More Rick. Almost home.
He said, "Fish on."
Fish on. We got some fish on up in here. It's a fishing show today. Clubhouse fishing show.
I'm getting a little bit bigger.
Yep.
Yep. Nice. I would have fun catching them all day. I would be happy. Gosh darn, I'm doing 60. I better slow down. What was I thinking?
Heck yeah.
Well,
Hey,
they got
16 feet of water.
retired Rick. As soon as Chris is done, he'll come back here and tell you where he's fishing. Unless Miss Telly wants to tell you.
be fishing up the lake from Muscle Shoals.
Yeah, one close friend.
Because retired Rick wants to know where you guys are fishing at.
Wilson Lake
Wilson Lake,
in Alabama.
Alabama.
There you go, Rick.
We home Alabama, where the sky is so blue. They've been known to pick a song or two. Yes, they do. Oh man, I should have went through the covered bridge because they're setting up the National Enduro for this weekend. What was I thinking? Man, I had like the invasion of the stink bugs yesterday evening on the outside of the sliding door.
Oh no.
Yeah, I killed 8 of them. I got my electric fly swatter thing out. Heck yeah. I hate them, so I went to town on them. But it was weird. There was like just a bunch of them all around the sliding door. I don't know what the deal was.
Hmm.
You know, I mean, I know they're looking for somewhere to get in because it's starting to get cold, but they must have known last night was going to be real cold.
Yep.
Because it was 48 when I got up this morning.
Retired Rick said, "Cool, I'll be there Saturday."
Nice.
Then he said, "Are they biting good? And how's the water current?"
There's current.
Rick, so far they've caught 3, buddy.
Biting good. We just started, so
Yep,
we've
they
caught
caught
3.
3. Yep.
Yep, they're sore lipping them so you guys don't catch them Saturday.
As long as Daryl don't win.
We found a shriveled up shad in our live well.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Miss Telly and Chris, Rick said, don't sore lip the big ones.
Well, we haven't yet.
What up, Fraz?
Morning, CVA. Or Catfish Fresno. He said, "Good morning, everybody."
I'm looking for something to. It's gonna be a crappy day today, man. I'm bummed. I might go fishing tonight just to help my attitude.
It helps mine when I go.
Oh, I know. I need it bad right now. I ain't been in a while. And it's going to be a bad day because I got to go pick Dad up and then take him back out there. And he's just going to complain the whole way back. I know he is. And I'm like, fuck, man, I don't want to hear this shit today.
Retired Rick said he thinks Greenwell's going to be down there this weekend also.
Yeah.
Greenwell, never heard of her.
Mikey.
God knows I ain't seen her in a long time.
Rick wants to know, are you guys going to be going to Wheeler Lake also?
At some point, we'll be on Wheeler. We don't know where we're fishing the tournament yet, so we got to be careful where we fish prior to the tournament because we can't fish it before the tournament.
Oh, I forgot they made this a four-way stop.
Buggy going to blow by there.
Well, they need to put some of them stop signs that got the flashing border, you know what I mean, around them.
Mm-hmm.
Because this highway's been straight through here for 75 years, and they put a four-way stop up, and, you know, it's always had a flashing light, but it was always caution going this way.
Ah,
And
heck.
now it's red.
Oh, heck, Buggy. Why not just put a roundabout?
That would work. Don't say it too loud. They might.
I know everybody loves those roundabouts.
Well,
If they're done
Carmel,
right, I don't mind them.
Carmel, Indiana is the king of the roundabout. If you got people who know how to use them, they're awesome. But in Muncie, that's not quite the case most of the time. Yeah, I know, lady. I'm only doing 57 mile an hour, but I'm sorry. That's all I got in me today.
Camera's working correctly now. I'm just glad we're catching some catfish.
Heck yeah.
building a new house right here next to us. Big old mansion.
Right up there on that cliff.
Right now, you guys can't see it. It's right here. Yeah, right next to us on top of this cliff. Uh-oh.
Slow down, bud. You're going too fast. You're gonna crash. Oh no. Oh,
That'd be awesome. Sitting up there on that house, looking down at everybody.
yep.
Yep.
Shooting at them with your potato can.
I wouldn't go that far.
I would. In country, man, you're allowed to shoot potatoes at people. It's not even against the law.
I'd be standing up. Hey, what's your name?
Oh, name. My name, Nanya Effin.
No, it's that stupid memes or whatever that goes on.
Oh. Yeah, I don't know that one.
The person yells back, "My name is blah blah blah." Then you yell back, "F you." Yeah.
I'm digging that big cliff thing right there. That's cool.
I know. Chris said just a little bit back here, there's a house that they're building.
You guys will be able to see it here in a minute.
It's in the getting ready to be built stage.
Oh,
Hello,
yeah.
Chestnut Street, Shidler, Indiana, just south of Eden. It's wonderful to be back home.
Oh, yeah. Look at them. They even got a nice boat dock there.
Man, I hate when the poor people got to live in places like that. We should put some money together and help pay the electric bill for them.
Start a GoFundMe for them.
Yeah.
I feel so sorry for them have to live there. That's just wrong in so many different ways.
They even got their own boat ramp.
Yeah, I seen that. I'm like, wow.
I wouldn't want to launch on it. It is super. That's like 45-degree angle.
Yeah.
Old J-Dog would do it.
J-Dog will, he'll do anything. You have arrived at your destination. I got stuff I got to get done today, too, unfortunately. I'll come back out here and take care of that in a little bit. We're going to go eat our bacon and gravy first, then we'll worry about everything else.
Got to meet Doc Lang yesterday. We saw him out on the water.
I don't know if I know him.
He used to be host of Catfish Weekly.
Oh, yeah, that was before my time, I think. I ain't been around that long, unfortunately. I'm still learning to fish, let alone knowing anything. Stink bugs best not be around. I'll go get the swatter. I swear I will. Oh, there you are. I'll be back. I'll be back. I'm telling you I will. Let me eat my breakfast. We're going to have stink bug termination again today. I don't hate nut. Oh, shit. I got to get my keys because I got the door locked. That's right. There's not a lot of things I hate in life, but stink bugs is at the top of my list.
They don't hurt you.
I don't care. They stink and I hate them. And they get in my toolbox and everywhere else in the garage. And the question is, where'd they come from? They wasn't around when I was a kid. They came from China. They did. China. They came from China. Hi, guys. That's my puppies. It's so special to see you guys. Who's the best dogs in this house at this moment? That's right. You guys are. I know it. Hi. You want to go outside? Come on. Come on, guys. I'll take you outside. Hold on.
There's Andrew, Size Matters. He says, good morning, all, and good luck, Chris and Telly. Hope you catch a monster.
Thank you.
We're gonna terminate stink bugs. Come on.
Our dog eats cicadas.
Yuck.
He doesn't think so.
No.
Getting a little bit of breeze, but it's going down river just like the current, so that's good.
Retired Rick said, "Good luck, hooks and hammocks."
Thank you.
Escape that one. Oh, you come here to Michigan. There's a big slobber right now. Come on, son, get in here. I'll be back, brothers. Hold on. I gave him a treat. Chili him a treat. I'll be back. Give him a treat.
I thought Andrew would be over there watching Mark. NJ fishing over there.
Be in TikTok mode again.
Yeah. I'm messing with Andrew anyhow. He said, "Who?" You gotta pay to watch.
I don't enjoy the fishing streams in the vertical mode.
No. Plus, you get like nasty little kids or whatever that come in there.
I have nothing against them. I mean, I watch TikTok videos and stuff. I have nothing against the vertical mode. I personally don't enjoy watching fishing in the vertical format,
Right.
especially if I'm on my laptop.
Yeah, you don't get a full screen, do you?
No. So there's another river down here. It's called the Elk River. So I've been scoping on Navionics a lot,
Orange rod.
and I really, really, really like what I'm seeing on Navionics. Fish on.
Fish on, number 4.
Butters stopped by to see us this morning.
Better wait till we get it in the boat first.
Then the stink bugs must be sleeping. There wasn't none out there.
They don't come out until the evening, Bug.
Oh, that's what I'm figuring. Butters come running up though.
Yeah, we heard.
Slobber all over his mouth and get in there, guys, or he's got slobber. Brought the little dog in and the big Antilles.
This
This
might
And
be
then
the last one yet.
found out Mom already gave him a treat once today.
Yeah, I was gonna say, is this a gooder one?
No. This
Same
might be the
size.
smallest one of the day.
Oh, hey, it's still on the shad side.
Yep.
It is.
And I did. I messaged our good buddy Chad too. I was hoping he'd come in here.
That one is
little. He's a little guy.
Y'all better be nice to Chad. Chad's my buddy.
That's my buddy too.
He's not my buddy.
I still talk crap.
That's right.
Well, that's a good eater right there.
Listen to him talk.
Oh yeah, get him, baby.
Another one. Hey, Chris, retired Rick wants to know what you guys using for bait.
Shad and skipjack.
There you go, Rick.
I mean chicken.
Oh, feisty guy.
Not too bad. He's big enough. I'm gonna use grippers on him. Ready? No, not yet. Now I do. You destroyed your skipjack here.
That's okay. That is okay.
Yes. Saturday, retired Rick.
Wow. He's just like mutilated. Come on. Behave.
Ooh. That's bigger. That's the biggest one, I think. Rick said, congratulations, Telly.
Thank you. He mutilated my skipjack head. That's hilarious. Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah. This is what's left of her skipjack head.
Dang.
I mean, these skipjack aren't big. But... Holy crap, where are we at? Need to get us back over.
Nubby said, I just realized I was about 5 minutes behind. Oh, you just missed one, Nubby.
These skipjack are not, they're not big. Beggars can't be choosers.
That's right. Hey, long as they're catching. And those are some nice houses up there.
Oh yeah, they are. Come on, come on.
There's Curtis Cunningham. Good morning. He said, "Hey, y'all."
Good morning.
Are you kidding me?
What?
I'm gonna show you in a second. It's like I just cut that skipjack in half.
Nice.
I cut that skipjack in half, and this came out of it.
Had a shad in its belly.
Fix these cameras.
Yeah, make sure the GoPro's still on. Retired Rick said, I used a 6-inch Skippy. One time caught 4 blues on it, all 20 plus pounds.
Big fish eat little fish too.
Yep.
Both of our biggest pit fish have came off small baits.
Yep.
That's a true story.
Wasn't one of them on a piece of chicken no bigger than your thumb?
Yep. My 70.
Yep, I watch you guys.
We know. Had no doubt.
Come on, get us back over there.
What planer boards are you guys using?
These are the Uncle Lou boards.
Curtis. I have doubt about him. Shut up, 2.0. I try to watch everybody.
I'm starting to feel good. We caught 5 so far.
Is that 5?
Yep.
That's 5.
Nothing big. I mean, I'd want much bigger than that come tournament day, but every one of them would have counted. I'm eyeballing a spot for tournament day. We just got to get a chance to get over there and check signal.
Yep, that's where all the big fish will be at.
Well, it's funny because it's not the Tennessee rivers.
We'll see. We'll decide by then.
What is it? Like a tributary off of this lake, or?
Well, it's a tributary off of the Tennessee River, but it's
Okay.
not. We would be launching in a completely different river, the Elk River.
Retired Rick, no, it's not just on Wilson Lake. It's the online tournament that they're all in.
Yeah, it's a live fishing tournament league, Taming New Waters. You have to fish someplace. Originally, it was someplace you've never fished, but now it's someplace you haven't fished in 6 months. We've never fished down here, period. We've got Pickwick, Wilson, Wheeler, Gunnersville. We've got a lot to choose from.
So we have options for Saturday.
Now, Chris, is it too late if Rick wanted to get in on this?
Yes, you're supposed to be signed up within a week. Last Saturday would have been the cutoff.
Okay.
But, I mean, he can always message Kevin and
See what happens.
see what happens. Maybe they have people drop out. Who knows?
There you go, Rick.
The rules are you must be fishing a place that you've never fished or have not fished in the last 6 months. Every fish over 1 pound counts. Total weight wins. And you have to have a Mad Cat scale if you want your points to count. If you don't want your points to count, you don't care, you can still fish it. They just won't count. You can win the tournament. Your points just don't go towards the live fishing tournament league points race. That makes sense?
Yep. Boy, it's awful quiet. Thank God Buggy muted himself. I don't even hear Rustic and Eric no more.
They're probably napping.
Probably. Old Rustic, he probably had way too much coffee, so you know where he's
Hang
at.
in here.
Neither one of them are?
Nope.
Freddie got his generator. Good.
He still ain't got his power on?
No, they said their power won't be come on until probably the 7th.
Wow.
I got a lot of damage down there.
Oh, yeah. Rick said I'm getting all set up for them. Maybe next year I'll get in it.
Who said that?
Retired Rick.
Oh.
Mr. Chad said, sweet, Chris. He just messaged me.
Chad don't work.
Chad don't work.
He does something.
He's employed.
Yeah.
Freddie said, yeah, the lows there had 189 this morning, and when we went to get to his, there were only 27 left.
Well, he just needs to be glad that he can afford to go buy one. You know what I mean?
Some can't.
Whether he can really afford it or not. Look at that big old hole in that wall.
Huh. I'd hate to see what's in that hole.
I think it'd be cool. Planning board snag.
Hello. Hello.
Kelly's talking to the wall.
Yep. There's a big old hole in it. Let's see if something answers back. If it does, we're going to the middle of the lake. Just saying.
Yeah, I hear you. Something answers back. Yep, we out of here.
I have no idea.
Hey, Uncle Lou.
Uncle Lou.
Oh, Eric, he joined the chat instead of hanging up back here.
I don't understand why we want to. That makes no sense at all. Oh, that's all.
You got a fish?
I just caught one.
No.
Whose turn
that
is
was
it?
Me. It's yours, babe.
5. It's yours. 6 is
It's
yours.
I just caught a fish.
Yep. 5 was Telly. 6 is you.
See? I know what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
I was sitting here saying, why are these lines crossed?
Why did you laugh?
What in the world's going on here?
Should always listen to
No,
her. She
we're
knows
not.
what she's talking about.
Snagged in the other line. This is not a fish.
Say what's
got-
going on.
Got my pen.
I've got Kelly's planer board somehow.
Can we reel it in?
Yeah, pop your board and start reeling.
That's weird.
I don't know how we did that.
Now I don't feel so bad. I do that all the time.
Keep reeling.
Wonder how it got all the way over there, though.
I don't know. There they go.
Rick said we do that all the time, too.
Well, I think what happened was we were deploying this one at the same time I deployed her planer board,
Yeah.
and they probably got back there together. We'll give it a little bit of time between them this time. You should be good now. It happened.
Yep. Hey, Chris, how far do you usually have your planer boards out?
It just depends. If I'm running one on each side or if I'm running two on each side, I like them 20 to 30 feet off the side of the boat. If I'm running more of the boards than just one on each side, I'll put some out farther than that.
Right.
Depends on where I'm at, how much room I've got, just a lot of factors. I guess in a way it's how I'm feeling.
Telly, Eric said the swamp monster's probably living in that hole.
Probably you can stay there.
Yep. Uncle Lou said back to work. Have fun, y'all.
My mom says it's sweatshirt day. It's only 46 at home.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, that's another nice house, that big white one right up on the top of the hill.
Yeah.
Imagine what they pay for that.
A lot.
Kevin, someone asked, sorry, I missed the outcome. Is it still the new water? Kevin said yes. Well, somebody asked.
I looked it up this morning while I was on the throne.
Oh, okay.
Uh-oh.
Come on.
Snaggy.
Oh, that. Beautiful.
Snaggy stuff coming up.
Rick said rich Democrats live up there.
Man, that's some nasty, snarly stuff we're getting ready to drag through.
Hey, Mr. Chris.
Yeah.
I just got a message. This person says you want to go.
Gee, I wonder who that is. I've already went.
Yeah, he just said he was on the throne. Yeah, today's Miss Tara's birthday.
Oh, that's right. Happy birthday, Miss Tara.
I'm only 70 today, if it reaches up.
You're probably not wrong, Rick.
It is a good day to be on the water, that's for sure.
Oh yeah, it looks beautiful out there.
86 Friday, 87 Saturday. Getting warmer every day.
Is that for down there, or
Yeah.
that's awesome? Rick said, my fishing buddy is a big time Democrat, so you can imagine how me and him get along while fishing. LOL. We have some good arguments. I didn't know Tim Catfish Dog was a Democrat. It's all peace and calm there.
Snags. Come on, buddy. Do I have that purple line?
Are you kidding me? What are you doing?
I don't know what's going on here. Not really that purple one. Really good up the one.
Is there a lot of debris down there?
Yeah, we saw a lot of debris. Let's do this for a second. Just lay that down and put down that purple. I think there's a fish on it. All right. I think there's a fish on it. Tell me.
Come on.
Keep the slack here, man. Keep pressure. Oh, I don't even. Yes, I do have this.
Oh, looky here. Here's old Bobcat.
Sorry, Bobcat, I was outside, man.
What's going on, buddy?
Another day in paradise.
Everybody in paradise.
Full screen there, Buggy.
Yeah, go
Oh,
full
yeah.
screen on the fisherman.
I
Hey.
forgot. Hold on.
Hey, Big Mike.
Hey, Big Mike, how are you, man?
We ain't got a single line in the water right now.
Well, you ain't catch no fish that way.
There's a fish on me. I promise you.
Better not be a turtle.
Something on it. I don't know how because I've got both hooks in my hand. Somebody
So where you
explain
at
me.
now, Chris?
Hang on, I'm kind of busy right now. And I'm not reeling.
Looks like everything's hung up, buddy.
We've
I
got
got
a
a
match
cable.
going on right now.
God, I love dragging.
Big Mike said, good morning, Chris and Telly. Go
Good
get them,
morning,
Telly.
Mike.
He said, go get them, Telly.
We're snagged.
You ain't snagging, you ain't dragging.
That's why I can't do that, because I'd get too mad.
You just clean up the mess and keep going, Buggy.
Oh, I don't have that kind of patience, but I'm telling you, I know me.
I usually just hand my tangled up rigs to Brandon. He's got way more patience than I do. Let him get them
There you
sorted
go.
out.
I'm going to have to get me a Brandon then,
I don't
because,
know
yeah,
why this thing's wrapped around.
I don't have the patience for that, man. There ain't no way. I know me.
Something.
I'll just say I don't even know what's going on here and hand it to Brandon.
That's cool, actually. Okay, I got some work to do, so I got to mute my mic. I got to turn the noisy computer on.
Put this rod up here out of the way, please. We go up here.
Oh man.
I don't know what this thing wrapped around, but
That one has it.
I don't think we're going to get it back.
Telly, will you please supervise Chris and make sure he doesn't mess anything up any worse than it already is?
I'm trying.
We're about to lose a rig, that's for sure.
You know, it's a full-time job, right?
You know what it is.
Whatever that was down there is sharp and unmovable.
Cuts you right off, huh?
It did.
It did.
As soon as I put pressure on it, it cut this line right off.
Probably an old cable or something.
Probably.
Okay. Put this out of the way for now. Wait till we get over all this crap, whatever it was we were just snagged on. We'll start deploying more rods. There's some good current out here, Bob.
Yeah. How was it below the dam?
Oh, you're gonna like it. I mean, they don't have any gates open. It's just all generator stuff. But,
Really?
yeah.
That's surprising, considering all the other dams along the Tennessee River are running 100,000 plus.
Well, I looked this one up on our way down here, and it was showing 96 to 100 every day. But we talked to Doc Lang yesterday. He said they dropped Wheeler over 3 feet already.
Oh wow.
In anticipation.
How do I mute the volume on this so I can answer the phone? Anybody know?
Turn it down, or hit your volume button and hit the 3 dots and mute it.
Oh.
It should have like a little mute thing that you get.
That's if you're on your phone. Yes, I don't know.
Like I said,
Oh, okay.
Alabama's in the 90s with no spilling. It may change before.
You say
weekend
Saturday
also.
may be a different story.
Yeah.
You don't know.
Yeah. You never know. I know I went down below Suck Creek last night, and man, there was so much debris on the river. I almost got in trouble. I had a big wad of grass wrap around my motor and caused my big motor to overheat.
Oh.
I heard the buzzer go off, the alarm go off, and I looked back there and she was peeing, no water, and I was like, oh crap. And I was getting blown downstream at 5 miles an hour. So I had to run to the front of the boat, throw the trolling motor down, and try to turn it on north lock wide open until I got the grass off of the big motor and got it back in the water and cranked up. I probably went a mile in about a minute. It was crazy down there.
Skipjack are non-existent here,
Sounds like Chickamauga.
but according to my sources, they are small ones at Pickwick.
Huh.
At Wilson Dam.
Yeah. Hey, I got a question for you, Chris. I just noticed something this morning.
Yeah.
Do you have Navionics on your phone?
I do have Navionics on my phone, yeah.
Did your app change from Navionics to Garmin?
Yep, Garmin bought Navionics quite a while ago, actually.
Okay, I was like, what the crap? I went to look for my Navionics app, and where it used to be, it said Garmin, and I was like, what?
Yep.
I thought maybe something had messed up with my phone.
Nope. Garmin bought Navionics.
And changed it all.
Well, I wonder since I have a Garmin head unit, I wonder if I can network my phone with my unit in my boat now.
Good question.
Because I thought Navionics was a Lowrance thing.
Well, if it was, it ain't now.
Yeah. Big Mike said, "Huh? That's funny. I just looked. His must have changed too."
Well, what's even more aggravating is, like when I'm at home on my laptop,
Mm-hmm.
I had it saved as Navionics,
Yeah.
When I would click it, it would take me straight to the maps, so I could look at the maps and everything.
Yeah.
Now it takes me to where it wants me to shop.
Huh.
It's a little more difficult to find where you can just look at the maps on my laptop.
Yeah. Yeah. Even the website's changed to Garmin. Navionics, a Garmin brand. Yeah, it freaked me out when I went and looked this morning. I was like, what? Why did it just say Garmin? How close were y'all able to get to the dam this morning?
Oh, you can get all the way up there if you want.
Yeah.
Getting up there is not a problem. it's not a problem getting up there.
Yeah.
All right, you guys, I gotta go. I gotta get stuff ready to go get Pop. Somebody come up live and everybody go over there. Who
All
wants
right,
to come live?
Chris, and tell you be safe out there.
we will. Thank you.
Yep, I got
Later, Bobcat.
calls.
Let me
Thanks
know if
for
you get up, if you
now.
go up live, Chris.
I don't know if we will or not.
Okay.
I mean, we've proven there's a signal here, so
Yeah.
we will not be fishing this lake come tournament day. That's for sure, because we fished it today. So
Obviously. Cheater.
I'll
All
see
right.
y'all.
See you guys.
See you, buddy.